Good morning. I'm half alive, but we got an interesting question. I'll show you how to do this. Locatine asks, do you know a way to force a hostile faction leader to appear or find him sitting in his settlement? You need to kill one for an aspiration. No, there's no easy way to do that in the unmodded game. You just have to pray they show up randomly. But if for some reason, we'll cheat for a second. If you're willing to use dev mode and you wanted to get one of these people to appear, or really anybody off the screen to appear, so let's say we wanna remove Adam versus, just as a hypothetical example. What we could do is we could turn on dev mode, hit the third button at the top, or go to the action tab, and you can type in world, and one of them is spawn world pawn, and we can click it. And there's this giant list, and let's search for versus. Here he is. And let's just make him a town guard. Bam. There he is. That's how you can spawn a world pawn. If you really, really wanted to spawn a leader or whatever. But otherwise, there's no easy way to spawn a leader. You just need to spawn lots of things of the base, or lots of things of that faction, like lots of traders, lots of raids, visit lots of their bases, and pray they're there. No way other than that. Good morning. Oh, and pause. I'm somewhat alive. We're going to set a few things up, and then I need to go do a bunch of boring stuff. We ran out of shelving. They'll make some more shelving so they can put more items down. We got some psychoid. Let's throw some more. Turn off dev mode. Put on the camera. And I'll be back. See you guys around. Hold on. Apparently, I have to save a child. Whoa, 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 game. Oh. These get handled well. That went well. Let's bring in the mechs. Holy, welcome in. Yes, I'm a little not so alive yet. And we're about to use the graveyards to save a child. Gabri, the 3-year-old. Let's get somebody out here. Somebody with an SMG. We need to let them leave. No, you need to... They need to leave. You need to go faster. We don't want to summon... How many Mega Sloths is that? 71 Mega Sloths into these 5 children. You hustle up. Hustle up. Okay. We'll have these 2 ready to awaken some Shamblers. And then we'll save the kid, of course. You've learned, you're learning, and you're a baby. And we need another bed. Jeez. We got another iguana. Who's the best? You? Go do that. Okay, we're good. Save the 3-year-old. Do it. Gabri joins. Run, 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 run. Plane tracks, go pop that one. You're good. Run, 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 kid, run. Oh my god. Here comes the beef. Beef hitting beef. The bots, the Shamblers might actually beat that. Should have brought more guns out faster. Gabri. This is Ruangor, sorry. I think I spelled that wrong. I think we're gonna need more Shamblers. More Shamblers. Reinforcements are arriving. Few in reserve. Okay, now we'll go through them. Good. And we'll want to move the people out of this one. Okay. Storage, normal. Clear all corpses, human. And these are all low. So put the humans up there and put the non-humans here. Perfect. We did it. We saved the 3-year-old. Nope, we didn't. And mechs. Back outside. You two stay inside. You two are allowed out. You must stay in. You take their schedule, and we need to convert this child. The Devour skeletons look cool? Yeah. Pretty neat. For Anomaly, they had to have an artist draw corpses in every possible direction. Originally, the game only had the corpses be one way. Like, all the corpses were always laying the same way, so they had to draw them all every different way. And we need to convert this child. Let everybody get some food and stuff. And this is getting set up. So we'll get this set up. We'll let them start being allowed to do plasteel. They're on the other side of the barricade. Oh no, the barricade's now open. Well, good timing. I hope. I hope it's good timing. Hope they just go at the shamblers. Are the shamblers just gonna fall? Can we kill him real quick? Did Huntsman haunt my dreams? No. A donkey broke a barricade? Good catch. Good catch. Good timing. Another... Oh, it really did? A single mad donkey really did break it. Nice. Another easy threat taken care of. That was a major threat from Randy. Okay, all this is back on. You guys are getting plasteel now. We're going to do the conversion ritual on the kid. Do we have a bot name that? No. Ruin Gore. You need to go learn. Are you in a nature run? Okay, that's okay. And we'll do this. Conversion ritual. The kids don't need to come. Everybody into the little creepy room. Explained love and hate. Spoke about right and wrong. We have some unnamed animals. Yeah, I think we're going to get rid of most of them. Just to save on lag. It looked like an iguana self-tamed, and we're breeding iguanas now. Oh, we don't need this. We're going to name you... Sub Optimal. And we're going to get rid of the other ones. Optimal and all these can go. Sorry, we're just going to get rid of them. Optimal. Oh no, don't do this yet. That's the wrong one. Optimal has become suboptimal. She's taking over her daughter's life. And we can get rid of these three. Yep. Okay, they're now getting plasteel. We have gold. I'm going to be semi-AFK for a while. I needed... exercise a bit, have breakfast, take a shower and stuff. I'll be back. Sorry, good morning. Quick VIP Wars. Back to letting the game go for its own. Think a little link. Would like to be a VIP. Let me... Sorry. Right. Think a link, link, link. No, not that one. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Sync a Link. Desmira, I'm sorry, Desmira. Where's Desmira? Desmira has been sniped by Sync a Link. Un-VIP Desmira. VIP Sync Link. Here we go. Oh, we got another one. Beetle. Beetle. Okay. More VIP wars. Okay, Beetle. Yes, here's the VIP selector. Whoever you reveal next. Truman Gangsta. Oh, I'm so sorry, Truman Gangsta. Only a VIP for a few days. Harsh. Harsh. Un-VIP Truman Gangsta. VIP Beetle. That's the reality. Oh, yep, thank you. There we go. Good catch. The reality of VIP War is very harsh. I turn these off. People's moods isn't perfect with the kid not being converted yet. Yeah, we need to get all this meat in here. Quickly. Another Masterwork charge rifle. Nice. And go down the list. Go to legendary. Masterwork, excellent. Go to Masterwork. We're getting crazily equipped. Yeah, everybody bring in the meat. Bring in the giant piles of meat. How's Fire Foam doing? Good. Mayday has become an adult. Our tortured artist. I really want crafting. We didn't get crafting. Well, construction, art, medical. 3D, careful shooter, abrasive undergrounder. Cannibal, I guess it is. All the other ones require us to do stuff or stink. You don't have to be a cannibal. No. Mayday. 13 to 17. We'll start getting you bionics. Let's get you on an adult sleep schedule. Alright, just pick one. Sure. Let's get you to this excellent SMG that we just freed up. I'll slap on some bionics on you. Arm. Arm. Leg. Leg. Learning assistant. Healing assistant. Circadian. Detox. Detox. Yeah, just put a few bionics on them. I think we're missing some legs and stuff. Coagulator. Hello, Zeepachu. Yep, just doing a quick stop and then back to other things. Where's this one's got legs? Okay. Not sure we have all that. Just do one each. I think we have 2 lungs, right? Yes. Don't want to take care of all that. Everybody hauling stuff into freezer. It looks actually pretty full, so probably all we're gonna get. That's fine. That's a ton. Can we uninstall these for a second, and we'll do more of this. Make a bunch of these. No cube. Okay, well, see if we can get some more meat in here. Just a few Mega Sloth meat from that. And we have heavy fur taken care of again. Where are you? Button down shirt. Heavy fur. Pants clear all. Heavy fur. Kid tribal wear. Kid parka. Who's getting the boots with her? Everybody. Everybody. Containment platform in the freezer? Maybe in the future. But yeah, we could move it, I guess. I'm kind of lazy. Yeah, we'll move it. Good idea. We destroyed the heart, so it didn't possibly catastrophically explode for some reason and kill us all overnight. Yeah, we can just always make it bigger again. We'll link all those. Anybody convert? You just got the kid still. Yeah, and just a few million drugs to make. We'll be buying everything with Flake. Now we have tons of beer, tons of psychoid, tons of cloth, tons of medicine. No reason to change any of those. Make Blake. Make Blake. Make Blake. Okay, everybody haul again. And see if we can get more of this into the freezer. And they're getting all their gestation processor. That's for you. They're getting all their new parts. Flash steel coming out. We've got 1,000,000 steel. We smelted like all the steel overnight, like all the slag chunks. So that went well. And we had barely any attacks. We had an infestation that self-lit, devours that apparently just died, and this was all this morning. Manhunter pack from a quest, and then mass animal insanity, both of which essentially did nothing. More friendlies. Thank you, friendlies. They apparently tried to center drop. Thought I heard something banging on a wall. Get all the meat in here. Friendlies for what? They're showing up to get Bob. And Charlie, we have these here. They count as hostiles if you have enough hostiles on your map. And a centipede, I think alone might count, but it might be centipede +1. The friendlies come and try and kill this, which we've walled in so they can't actually attack it. So it's just friendly bait. Bob and Charlie, yep. Get all the meat in here. We'll see if we can actually fit them. Hell. Make it bigger. Make it bigger. How'd we get him trapped in there? We hit him from dumb luck. The shamblers broke this one's legs and it can't walk. And we shock lance this one intentionally. When an enemy mech gets shock lanced, it wakes up and it only wanders around. It doesn't attack stuff. So we shock lanced it, carried it in here, and then walled it in. For cheesy and nefarious purposes, obviously. Mech cluster climate adjuster. Cool. Well, that's an easy one I can ignore. Don't need to do anything about that this morning. Yep, cheesy walrus, it is cheesy. Yep. With a light. Oops. Hey, no, I want the light. Fine, we'll make a new light. New light it is. The bot took the light away. You're fine. Detoxify lung. It's okay. Born a man. Born and a man. Thank you for subscribing. Sorry, I am not all here this morning. I'm sorry if I'm clueless and dumb right now. We're just doing a few things set up while I do morning routine things. Copy. Paste. Cool. Making a mech zoo to get friendlies is super cheese? Yep. That's true. Okay, all of that's in here. We can stop mega hauling. Freezer's still frozen. That's still under control. And this is much better. Let them handle all that stuff. And yeah, I'm going to go back to working on other things. You guys are in charge. Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. 24/7 run continues. It survived the night without really much of anything happening at all. Let me update the recap command. Where is that one? Good morning, Terminator Pig, Haverick Born. Hello, hello, hello. Recap. Let's see. Game has been pretty chill for a while. Nothing interesting. No significant threats overnight. Fire Foam, our Luciferium and beer-addicted puppy, has had issues keeping up their doses of Luciferium. Beer-addicted puppy has lost their jaw. Occasionally, they miss doses of Luciferium and go berserk a bit. They've also survived 3 heart attacks. Fire Foam, the main character. Yep. Cool. So my plan for today is there isn't really much to do in the colony anyway, even if I was actively playing. So I'm going to actively play today less, and we're going to start banging through these wiki hours. That is the goal. Everything looks good right there. Everybody's making bionics or whatever. Let me turn up the camera. Let me make sure Mayday, who has just aged up. Oh, we gave you arms. No, I wanted to give you drill arms. Whoops. Make 2 drill arms for you, please. You need another bionic leg and another detoxifier lung. Bionic leg. Coagulator. Okay, we'll get a detoxifier lung at some point. Do any of these have detoxifier lungs ready to go? You get me 2 right there and 2 right there. We got another kid who we saved from Mega Sloths. You're learning great. Go read a book. Go read a book. Go learn. Barring tragedy, gonna keep this colony going until the wiki timer runs out? Probably Born. When I edit the wiki, I like to have Rimworld at least sort of running in the background or like quasi-playing. And this is a great run for just to leave in the background and not have to do anything while I edit the wiki. I'm probably not going to edit the wiki fully on stream today. I'm probably going to have it on a side monitor. And we're just going to let this monitor go because the dev mode stuff seems like a good thing for me to edit on the wiki. And it's easy. And it feels like I was productive. But it pops up over the whole screen. So I'm going to use a second computer and update the wiki while it's going. So we can just let the game go here, because why stop this? If we were doing science and testing things on the wiki, I do like to have it up so we can test and learn things together, and you guys can all tell me how I'm misreading the code and failing to understand the obvious results. But if it's just dev mode and telling what things are, and that's simple enough, you guys don't need to see that. There's nothing of interesting occurs. Nothing of interest. Go grab. There's a heavy SMG somewhere that's excellent. There it is. Ruin Gore. When you're done, grab that. Could do picture-in-picture. It still blocks a lot of it. And then I'd have to reset up my second monitor, because my monitor on the right... let me make sure I'm not going to hit the wrong thing. If I do pick, like my monitor on the right has all my chat boxes. Like this is Twitch chat. Oops. Here's YouTube chat. And here's my Twitch alerts. So, if I do pick, I'd have to change up how all that stuff works. My strategy on managing infestations. So, The main thing you should do in all your bases for infestations is always have a door with 3 spots open on each side. You want this everywhere. We're doing great, Quartermag. Do I have a third monitor? I do have a third monitor. My third monitor is let me see if I can put that one up. Give me a second. My third monitor is to the left, and that's where I keep OBS. That's where I keep Discord, Steam, Streamlabs, the chatbot. All the utility stuff is on my third monitor. I need a fourth monitor. I don't have a fourth monitor set up, but I do have several more entire computers, so I'm just going to use the other computers too. But we just block too much of the screen while I'm doing this, so I'll just leave it up. So infestations always have as many of these spots as you can. So we have this gap where we can block with 3 people, and then things like that. I do have a laptop too, yeah. So we can block here, we can block here, we can block here, we can block here, we can block here. All the places we can block, whenever possible. Don't put a door directly adjacent to a perpendicular wall. And what I mean by that is if you have rooms like this, if possible, never put a door there. Never put a door there. Never put a door there. Because you can only block with 2 people. And then you can only put guns behind with 2. The whole idea of like melee blocking and things is you let the bug go here. The enemy stands on the yellow spot. And then you have 3 things punching it. So it's a 3v1 fight with 12 guns behind over and over again. So it's just 3v1s. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize there was an ad. Twitch doesn't... I just looked at the alert thing. Were you getting all that, Sunnyside? Sorry if you want me to start over. Let me know if you want me to start over. Don't actually make this, you guys. Two on YouTube. Hello, good morning. You're here? Good, good, good. So always set up for melee blocking. And again, the importance is having 3v1s. So like we can 3v1 melee block there. We can 3v1 melee block here, here. Okay, this spot's wrong. I should change this one. So we can 3v1 melee block there. We can 3v1 melee block here. That's it. And then for infestation baiting. For infestation block baiting, there are 3 main things you can affect. One is the pathable distance to the outside. So this is a super long distance to the outside. That's a super long distance to the outside. A second one is called mountain score, and by leaving lots of natural stone blocks a little bit, this actually makes the infestation far more likely to spawn here rather than just being a big room. But the big room's still pretty good. And the third one is straight line distance to unroofed. So the straight line distance to unroofed is really far, and it's not so far here. We could actually add some roofing here. So it doesn't make it guaranteed the infestation spawn out here, but it does help a lot. Let me find a really good picture I have of this. From Mortal. Let's see. I'm checking on Discord. I have pictures on a bunch of Discords like this. Let's see. From Mortal has image infestation. So here's an example base I have. Where here is my base. It looks pretty similar to this one. And over here, we've cut in this zigzag pattern. So it's got the really far path wall outside, really long distance to unroofed, and this baits more infestations than if it was just one big room. Doesn't work 100% of the time, but works really well. And for burning, right now we're just putting in incendiary traps and some wood barricades as fuel. The wood barricades kind of burn twice. They burn once as the barricade, and then they drop a log when they break, and then the log burns. So they burn a really long time. And the idea is we're going to restrict people to not be allowed to go in here at all. Nobody's going to be allowed to go in here. And then we lock these 4 doors, and we have really thick walls. And the insects just can't break out before they burn to death. And that's all this is. That is all the plan there. There's a 3-tile hallway just below the barn. Why is everything... there's a bunch of held open doors. Like, where's... These are held open doors. So they're slowing down here and here. Because of all these doors. And I had this set up so we could burn this room too. So... held open doors don't let the temperature through perfectly, so we could stand here, and we could throw Molotovs here, and we could heat this room up and just heat stroke the bugs without lighting them on fire. So we have these doors set up to do that. It really crushes productivity, but productivity doesn't really matter at this point. So it's just a relic of the past that I've been too lazy to do it. Used to be that this was the infestation bait area, and this is where I would light things on fire. But that's not the case anymore. We probably could get rid of those doors, but who cares? Yeah. Oh, the type of door matters. So these are stone doors, so they slow a lot. We could replace these with, like, auto doors. That actually sounds like a good idea. We'll replace these with held open, with just auto doors. And I'll do both. So we'll do that. That's a good idea. But these ones, we might as well leave. I don't care if they walk slow through it. This is for making sure when this burns, the fire doesn't hit us. All good. And it's warming up, but that's okay. You guys are cooking stuff. There's plenty of stuff queued up. We need gold. We have 1,000,000 steel. So where is my third deep drill? Let's move... oh, we don't know where the gold is. Bionic arms, bionic legs. You're going to need a bionic leg, but we don't want to... oh, you got it now. You're all set. So you need a detoxifier lung. I see cataphract stuff is coming. No hurry on that. So we'll just queue up some more gold to be mined. Oh, while I'm here, let's go mash some cubes. These cubes out of here. Bonk them away with the club. Get rid of all the cubes. Why is there a silly chair here? Uh-oh. Nope. But something might be coming. That's an ID. Those are cubes. They made the cubes so many places all over. One's in the prison. One here. Jade Club, stronger than Golden Cube. Yep. Mash this. Oh, power back on. Okay, how many cubes did I miss? Okay, a few. Couple at the door. Cool. Just 3 more to go. And we'll chill on this stuff. Bionic arms. Yeah, we're gonna go drill arms with you. And plenty more clothing. And they're just cranking out stuff. And we're gonna move this to gold. Where do we have gold available now? So much more scanning has been done while asleep. There's 1 there, 2 there. I think we just move to this one. Good work. And we'll slide this over. Oh, I can just get it there. It doesn't need to do that. And let's... does this show door opening speed? 75%. 45%. I will just do plasteel. I don't want it to be able to burn. No burnable doors. Okay, do plasteel. We'll just get more plasteel. It's fine. Let's prep to be able to do this. Looking good. It's good morning. Got my tea. Got my water bottle. Feel all clean now out of the shower. Ready to finally start cracking down on the wiki time. We don't really need to do anything with all these corpses. We have way more corpses than we need. We're still going through the pollution now. We're actually removing it all. It's wild. All the pollution we've built up over the map is getting removed. Can you tell the Jade Club story? Why jade and not gold? And bread? Oh, well, bread's just I like bread. These are both boring stories, Pepsi. I like bread. I like eating bread. Whenever I try new foods, I always think, would I rather just be eating bread and water? And unfortunately for a lot of foods, fresh bread and just cold water, I really, really, really like. So, I'm kind of a picky eater because so much of the time it's like, why am I eating this? I could just be eating bread and water. I would rather have that. But I also have a pizza addiction meter. And my pizza addiction meter is starting to tick down. And either today or tomorrow, I need to have pizza. Or at least, like, garlic bread, or cheesy bread and pasta sauce, or something like that. And for the Jade Club, so I used to start tribal all the time. And when you start tribal, you start with a jade knife. The jade knife is a weapon you can't make. You can only start with it in tribal. You can't make knives out of jade. Like, if we come here and start a knife and suspend it and click details, jade isn't a choice. So jade knife is only something you get on the tribal start, but the jade knife stinks. Jade gives a bonus to blunt weapons. So I always thought that was silly. Why are you starting me with this useless ceremonial knife? Give me a club. I wanna hit people with a big stick made of jade. I just thought it was funnier and more useful. And there's lots of puns and silly things you can do, like, welcome to the Jade Club, we're all a part of this club, and stuff like that. So that's all the Jade Club is. That pizza is a real-time pie chart of how much pizza you have left. That is true. That is how it works. Do I only eat self-made pizza? No. No, I am in the greater New York City area, and I love New York-style pizza. And I have lived in other parts of the United States, and they don't always have New York-style pizza available to me. So I have learned how to make New York-style pizza in an easy bake oven, in a regular standard oven, not like a pizza oven. So, or at least I've done it close enough to satisfy my pizza addiction meter. So, when I think pizza, I think New York-style pizza, but I enjoy garlic bread, cheesy bread, tons of variations of it. Yep. Easy, yeah, not an easy bake. A standard home oven. How does it survive if we're AFK? So here's the plan. Here's the standard plan. We've intentionally set up the base. With all our beds are right here. And they're strategically and intentionally placed right here. And we've made a big wide tunnel right here. And we've chosen this map and we've left mega thick mountains here. All raids, all of them, sappers, breachers, standard raids, they're all trying to go like this. That's what every single raid does. From the Anomaly DLC, there is something called Dead Life Dust. Reanimates corpses to produce deadly shamblers that will only attack your enemies. So we have made these Dead Life Dust IEDs. When enemies step on them, all the things in the graves pop out and beat them to death, and they don't attack us. We put them in graves so they don't deteriorate. So the graves prevent the corpses from deteriorating outside. Even if we put these indoors, like this is saying deteriorating outdoors, even if we put this corpse right here, it would still be deteriorating. There is a hidden this deteriorates and lose hit points factor. This doesn't say it's deteriorating. This is losing hit points. We'll come back and this won't have 59 hit points. This is losing hit points right now. So, well, hold on. Well, you can do. You found your first huntsman. He's dead. Good work. Good work. Pineapple garlic pizza. Well, some people are wrong and they want terrible things on their pizza. Who am I? I'm not gonna judge you out loud. I'm not gonna judge you out loud for your disgusting and terrible and embarrassing pizza choices. So enemies walk. They hit one of these traps. All the shamblers wake up and they beat them to death. We've gotten so many more corpses that we've just made tons of graves. And what's happened once is a breach raid cunningly and just by sheer chance walked around and didn't step on any of the IEDs and broke this wall. So we did the rational choice of just making 50 more IEDs so they can't possibly miss it. And then we have an army of mechs. We have an army of mechs who comes and repairs all the things. Oh, I missed a cube. Good call. Have I been hitting the light? Maybe I've been smashing that light over and over again. Yes. We've been mashing that light repeatedly. So we have an army of mechs to replace the corpses and rebuild the IEDs. And if the mechs went down, we have 2 backup mechanitors. Our primary mechanitor is not allowed to leave the base. If he leaves the base, he could get killed, and then all the mechs would be useless. But we have 2 secondary mechanitors, and their job is to leave the base and repair mechs that are downed. Mechs that die, that's actually a good thing. If the mechs die, other mechs will haul them back home, and we resurrect them. If the mechs are downed, the mechs don't do anything about other down mechs. The only thing that can do anything about a down mech is a mechanitor. So we have gotten 2 more mechanitors. One of them is a clone of the other one, and they have the most important trait for the AFK mechanitor that goes and tries to repair the mechs in horrible danger. So the problem is we can't tell the mechs to hide when there's an attack. The mechs just keep working when there's enemies killing stuff, and they walk into the enemies and they get killed. And we can't tell the mechanitor, hey, don't try to resurrect that mech right now. Wait until the enemies go away. No, they're going to walk right into the enemies, and there's nothing we can really do about it. Except, they both are genies, and they're both wimps. So the moment they get shot, they just fall down. They fall down and hopefully crawl home. Or we have 6, 7. I don't know how many paramedics we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 paramedic robots to rescue them. Is it possible that the mechs get downed, then the mechanicators get downed, and then the paramedics get downed? Yes. Is it possible we run out of bioferrite and can't remake these? Yes. Is it possible that these corpses wake up and the enemies destroy them with, like, fire or explosives? Yes. But as long as that doesn't happen, we should be good. And we have a lot of corpses and a lot of mechs. And that's the plan. That's how we survive. And now we're setting everybody in cataphract armor and crazy gear. Because why not? And yeah, I'm gonna check on another computer. I'm setting stuff up on another computer, and then we'll get to wiki editing today. Today's gonna be a slow day of just mostly letting the game play on its own. There isn't really much to do. How long has it been? This is still the same game. It's been running straight for, this is going into the 5th day. 5th or 6th day. So, over 100 hours, this colony's been going straight. Or it might be only like 90. I think we played, we did another attempt and it died. So it's, yeah, somewhere around 80 to 110 hours, this colony been going straight. And again, when I eat and I sleep and I do other things, the game just plays on its own. I'm not here. I'm not trying to stay awake and watch it the whole time. If it dies, it dies. I'm okay with us failing. You don't want it to end. Well, we got lots of wiki editing time. Don't worry, we got 28. Did we refresh YouTube? We refreshed it this morning. We had to refresh Twitch this morning. I had to reboot. Twitch only lets me do 48 hours in a row, so we rebooted both Twitch and YouTube this morning. Yes. Fate of the colonies in the hands of Huntsman. Get out of here. The fate of the colonies in the hands of Firefoam. Firefoam are alcoholic, Luciferium-addicted dog that's lost its jaw. Apparently, it had trouble getting Luciferium, and it went berserk a couple times overnight. But fortunately, it survived. I don't know when and how it lost its jaw. But it's been beaten up now. So I'm going to have a drink, have some tea, then check the other computer. You guys are in charge for a bit. I'm AFK. So we can update your bionics. Let's see. You need drill arms. I should have given you drill arms, not those. And we need to genetically edit them. So let me take a screenshot of their passions and stuff. Oops, I hit the wrong thing again. Here we go. And let's bring up the genetic editing. Should turn these on. Let's see what we got. Can you flick that one? Thank you. Oh, we got a thingy here. What is this? Skin hardening. We need to do that. Cool. We can get some of those. Okay. So, you don't do melee. You don't cook. You don't do animals or plants. You do art. You do not do social. Let's start throwing stuff on. We will put Deathless on you. You're going to be our first Deathless pawn. Sure. Super Clotting. Sounds good. We're going to throw on lots of stuff. Kind. You're not kind. Low sleep. Strong stomach. Quick study. Nearsighted. Dark vision. Fast wound healing. Elongated finger. Smooth tail. Okay. You just need one more. Psychite it is. Perfect. Oh, unstoppable. And have beer too. Yeah, looks great. Okay, that's for Mayday. Gonna give you all the drugs. So we got skin hardening now. So we can get those implants, and we've also have the stomachs. I can do everybody like reprocessor stomachs. Not in too much of a hurry to do all that. Got plenty of bionics coming. Minot, good morning. Having a good time, having a relaxing time. Gonna be hopefully editing Wiki in a bit. Need to set stuff up. More friendlies are showing up. That's great. We're doing a good job at chewing through the pollution. It was here the other day. We've moved it to there. The Rimworld marketing video, did I catch the part? What's that part? I mean, I've watched the whole thing straight through. Which part is the 14 to 15 minute part? The random stuff having an overnight silly. Yep. The dog is apparently having issues with its Luciferium. Not sure how or why. Don't know why it went berserk. And we're still on pace with waste packs. Good. With the bots just being full cleaning. Randy has been very calm for a while. Whoops. Randy not really done anything of danger. Problem causer off map. We don't care. Mass Animal Insanity Manhunter pack. That was from a quest. And then we had Devourers, which I don't even know what happened. Apparently they just died to our stuff. And an Infestation, which self-lit. And I think that enemy raid was at the end of the day. I don't remember when I went to bed. Warped Obelisk. Oh, I didn't see this. So yeah, we had enemy raid, Infestation, Devourers while I was asleep. Easy stuff. Sleepy Randy. Well, not fully sleepy, but pretty slow-paced Randy, I'd say. Yeah, this rhino, it's lost a hit point. It was at 59, now it's at 58 hit points. So there's a hidden factor that deteriorates corpses that are not in graves. And that's one of the big reasons to bury them. Even though you can fit more unburied, they lose hit points. And they're also, like, more likely to light on fire and explode and stuff. Your plasteel and gold is taken care of. You guys got all that. We could use some more scanned plasteel. Let's bring some drilling like this. We'll set up to do these. You guys can dig to there. Wow. I like to see the drugs and the components normally, but I want to keep the drugs up. The drugs can be crisis. Components are surely fine. And let's drop this thing and drop this thing. We could just make it bigger. Do that. I'm okay with this looking silly. Too lazy to change things around. Still hoping for a Resmec serum. Do you have a multi-sided imp attack that might seriously reduce your army? Oh, did we have one? No, no. I mean, but yeah, imps can do a good job, as can laser mechs. They can really chew through stuff. No, we were taking human corpses out to prioritize the non-human corpses, like entities and stuff, because I'm tired of getting all these kids killed. We are also responsible for explaining how Rimworld depicts drugs as part of this hard-bitten world, and that they're negative. Yep, I remember that. I remember thinking that, and thinking that Tia has been well coached by their lawyer. that's what I was thinking when I heard that part. Your lawyer did a good job explaining the importance of what your answer needs to be here. Just Yep, no, that was good times. I was laughing pretty hard with that one. We do have a this is actually useful. So this Kimbones, this causes this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 allied factions, and we need to bribe that one up a bit more. Allies show up if there are certain like combat power, like Rimworld difficulty amount of enemies. A centipede is that much difficulty worth of enemies. So we've locked in a centipede, and by sheer dumb luck, we had a centipede, Scyther get downed. So these two are friendly bait. Friendlies randomly just show up now because we have these walled in things. We shock lance this centipede intentionally and walled him in. This is Bob, and this is Charlie. That's Charlie, and that's Bob. Yeah, hold on. We need to label them. Someone's talking about doing capture, inject Luciferium, release raiders for potential auto supply. Do you think it works? It's been patched out. It used to technically work, but it was terribly inefficient and would only work if you played your game like 10, 20, 30 years. But it no longer works anymore. You can't inject people with Luciferium. And Fire Foam, the dog, is still alive. And get them to come back with it. And Bob. It didn't really work anyway, because you got to think of it like this. Let's say we capture one of these Empire people, we inject them with Luciferium, and we release them. We need another another raid that appears that is Empire. We need that's actually pretty rare. Like, human raids actually get pretty rare in the late game. So if we give one of these guys Luciferium and we're hostile, and then we release him, we need the Empire to attack us again. We need that guy to be in the raid, and he's not always in the raid. And then we need to kill him or down him. And remember, they usually flee when 40 to 70% of them are downed. So we need all those three things to happen. That faction to attack, him to be in the raid, and for us to down or kill him. So the Luciferium on prisoners used to work, but you needed to play for like 10 to 20 Rimworld years for you actually to turn a profit doing it. It would just take too long. It was just too rare. My suggestion, if you actually want outrageous amounts of Luciferium, is to intentionally settle near blues and purples, Outlanders, and just regularly caravan and visit them. Inject literally every opponent survives. Well, it doesn't work anymore at all anymore. So it's been patched away. They don't actually return with Luciferium. And the solution, again, it wouldn't have been cost effective for 10 to 20 years. Doesn't matter if you inject all of them. It's going to take you 10 to 20 years to turn a profit. But yeah, it doesn't work at all. Nope. Been patched away. And let's put these down here. What if you capture all the raiders? Who raids you then? Yep, it's a good question. People just breed outrageously on the rim. How they have a little box colonies and millions of people that attack you over and over again, I don't know. Apparently the only thing they do in their bases is breed. That doesn't mean you shouldn't just inject everyone you meet with Luciferium, because fun can be had. That's right, that's right. Some people do it to turn a profit. Minoc does it for a good time. Reasonable approach. We've made a casual 600 survival meals. Are they gonna wall themselves in? How many robots are gonna be walled in here? And we need to label. We'll just give them a C. C for Charlie. Okay, we'll do it. Now we'll do it too. Yeah, all good. Pretty relaxing. Oh, we got Mayday's jeans. You need to get death refusal too. We need to do that. Certainly before we get lower skills. Okay, let's do skip abduct. You still got it? Let me see. Let me see. What do you... for said blues? Your psychophagy? Wow. We must have, like, capped it out. Nice. Lasts forever. Where's a void site? There we go. Sand blues. Use a void site. How made it go? Why aren't you getting implanted? You're recoloring apparel. Okay. And we're going to skip abduct with sad blues and grab some people to do that. Get your integrator headset. Cool. Lurking Dino, hello. Your V-Love. Oh, hey, V-Love again. Welcome back. Welcome, Lurking Dino. Sorry, Lurking Dino. I can't read. I'm still little. Is this a never-ending run? It'll hopefully end sometime, but we let it go. It's been running for quite some time for now. We've got carpet. So the idea of this run, Lurking Dino, is that we let the game run 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And insanity has happened. Of course, Timmy. Timmy, why do you do this, Timmy? We let the game run 24/7. So this game's been running for about 100 hours. On its own for lots of it. When I sleep, when I eat, we just let the game keep going. Misandrous, greedy, good. Did anybody get any heart conditions or health conditions while I was not here? You've been addicted to go juice the whole time. You've been trauma savant the whole time. Yeah, everybody's good? So we don't need to psychophage them. So now we're gonna do Mayday and death refusal them. Can I death refusal them while they're downed? Yes, I can. Cool. And get a bunch of people to do this. Death refusal on Mayday. Bob on YouTube. Why am I spelling your name in steel? This is Bob. This is also Bob. Bob, meet Bob. And this is Charlie. So we're labeling them. Are they gonna rescue them from the ritual? That'd be hilarious. Yeah, death refusal on Mayday. They're gonna lose some skills. That's okay. Just a few genes. Death refusal. Deathless. Few bionics. Pretty good. No healer Resmec serums. How long can a pawn stay in death refusal? I think forever, until they're destroyed. Until they're destroyed. Could be forever. We got lots of rockets too. Yeah, somebody go rescue them. And you are death refusal. Nice. We don't need combat music, okay? Looking better. We can put these over here. Sure. I could rearrange all that, but I'm lazy. We need the beer. It does need to come back in. Good, we got the extra drug labs all set. Everything looks great. And cataphract arm. We got tons of bionics. Do you have a coagulator? You do, and you have one too. One of you has a Revenant thingy. Even if he loses his head, he won't die. Correct. Correct. Death refusal does not care if your head gets exploded. Deathless, this would care. If your person only is deathless, like a single phage, if their head explodes, they are dead. Or their brain explodes. But death refusal, their head can explode. As long as their torso exists, they can stand back up. So we've got these two, the two genies that go out in the world are death refusal. And I want to get more the genie genes extracted. We don't have great crafting. I would like to have great crafting. So the genes we're looking for are robust, great crafting, go juice dependency, a complete body disintegration effect. That's the only way. Yeah, you have to destroy the torso. When a torso is destroyed, there is no corpse or body on the ground. It's just gone. And not just like torso 0 hit points. You gotta blow up the body that hits the ground. More than torso 0 HP. Okay, those two are set up now. Let's go to this plasteel. And I want this, and we should set this up to melee block, just in case. I should have put it there. So we don't want to do, again, the door on an adjacent wall. That's bad. Set it up so I can melee block. Right next to all the mortars. That's terrific. Let's not have them right there. Let's not store all the explosives over here. Yeah, let's store all the explosives over there. If they all blow up, that's fine. Let's blow up over there. Oh, my AFK card. Thank you. Good reminder. Fortunately, it's really tiny now. Good. We've got tons of plasteel right there we can grab. Plasteel being the main limiting factor. For all our cataphract armor, we have still piles of uranium. We got a new baby. Yes, we had a baby born. I had put it in crypto casket. And we put two kids in crypto casket. One kid is grown up. And since they've grown up, we've given them a crazy gene pack. They just turned 13. And we gave them all these bionics and death refusal. This kid we just got this morning on a quest. They're being hunted by 71 mega slots. So we adopted this child and saved them from 71 mega slots. And this kid was in crypto sleep overnight. So I can't do child growth tiers and stuff while I'm asleep. And I'm not sure how the child growth tiers work. But I think there's sort of like massively suboptimal if we don't choose their traits and passions right away. And there might even be pop-ups if you don't choose it at all. So we don't want pop-ups on the screen the whole night when I'm not here. So I just put the kids in crypto casket to sleep. And I'm going to drink a bit of tea, set some stuff up, and then I'm going to work on... I need to switch to my laptop for a second and set some stuff up. And then we're going to crunch wiki editing all day, and we're not going to really play too much here. We're going to let the game go casually on its own while I edit the wiki. And I'll try not to edit the wiki and cover the screen. It's going to be mostly just simple text stuff, so... Only a huntsman can keep this. Akabidi, Akabidi. They choose at random. Yikes. Yeah, we don't want that. Mr. Booby, don't do that. Yeah, not really much to do at the moment. We're just gonna hang out, and we have all these scans going down again. Oh my god. I'm curious, like, what the amount of wealth, and, like, I wish I could get the steel, like, count, and plasteel count, and gold count that we have scanned. Pretty out of control. We can shut down a few of these, because we now have the workbenches up. Okay, you guys don't need to go in there anymore. One of those things that just broken overnight. So that's set up as an inferno trap for bugs. Yep. You scan a lot when you intentionally give your people nothing to do overnight. And just let them scan literally all night for several nights in a row. Somehow, that gets us lots of scan doors. I don't want to use the deep drills overnight, because they can have the 2 deep infestations. So, and I can't, of course, move them around as we mine things, so there's nothing to do but scan all night. And that's what we've accomplished. And I'm using what's called colored deep resources to see the colors. I greatly prefer this one over other ones. So I've changed the colors to be the same as the colorblind minerals mod. So all this orange is steel, all this pink is uranium, the green is jade, this is gold, light blue is silver, dark blue plasteel. How long and difficult was the initial setup? Not much. I play a lot of No Pause, God of Clowns on YouTube. It took us a bit to capture some entities and get bioferrite, but all we had to do was dig a hallway, put our beds right here, and just set up these 2 IEDs and some graves like this. Once we did this, we were good to AFK, because this sort of makes all the enemies walk into the IEDs, and that kills just about everything. And this setup of the big tunnel and beds like this and a really thick mountain makes all sappers and breachers come up the mountain, pretty much. But it didn't take too long. A few hours. Like, what, 5, 6, 7 hours or so it took to set up. We're like 100 hours. Yes, yes. Well, we're using cheesy tactics, Lurking Dino. We don't always play with cheesy tactics. I vastly prefer losing catastrophically and making far dumber decisions than we do now. This is way too strong. So we'll get back to silliness at some point. Okay, we can move this light out. Don't want that light here. Just uninstall it. And take these down. And take those down. Dumber decisions. Yep, yep. The 3 pillars of Rimworld, right? Blood, fire, vomit. Not so much all of them now. Where everybody's genetically can't get food poisoning. The dog sometimes vomits because... does it vomit because of its addiction to alcohol? Our dog is addicted to alcohol and luciferium. Yeah, lots of food. We're churning all this into survival meals. That's actually good. Yeah, cooks have lots to do. We have millions of beer. There's a billion fungus. We can come get a billion more. I don't care if that burns. Yep. Just set that up to auto flame. We're going to close these doors. Oops. No. Close these doors. Nope, this is no longer the safe zone. You guys don't go in there. No, people aren't allowed here. Nope. This tactic, Dead Life Dust IEDs are anomaly DLC, yes. You can't make them without this DLC. Oh my god, there's 15 freaking 100 heavy fur. Wow. No. Kid Tribal Air. Do 2 of those. That's what we got. Kid Parka. Do 2 of those. And make some tribal headdresses just in case. We're going to try and grow some Devil Strand. I don't think it's going to work. I think it's going to light on fire and explode. But whatever. The bots don't have anything to do, so let's, give it a try. It might get eaten by animals, too. Just give our Agrahan something to do. That's good enough. We can stop doing this. How much wood did I get? 1,100. Yeah, we can definitely stop doing that. And there's still millions of steel, right? 4,000, yep. Yeah, just focus on the plasteel. We'll get these spots right here. Okay, I'm going to AFK again for a bit. I'm going to set some stuff up on my laptop, and then we'll get wiki editing. Great work, everybody. See you in a minute. You guys are in charge. Zoom in to see a little better. You're all doing a great job. Still messing around with my laptop. Setting things up. We have a bionic eye for you yet? We do not. Okay. So we're gonna reorganize the base a little bit. Why don't we try and get like a 5th one of these? We got a ton of crafters, so we'll try and get a 5th fabrication bench up. Maybe even 6. We'll move a lot of this storage stuff. We'll move the beds over. Let's move these somewhere else. Yeah, let's reorganize this whole area room. And we got some more space here. I'm setting stuff up on my laptop so we can do wiki editing and not interrupt the game. On our way to 1,000,000 wealth. Yep. This may be like the highest wealth game I ever have, just because usually I just stop. Usually I stop when it starts getting pretty high. Usually I move on to a new game. I don't like late game like this so much. But if we're just leaving it on in the background, that works great. Combat supplier. Any cemental? Yep. On YouTube. Hello, welcome in. In and out at the moment. Setting stuff up so I can do wiki editing. The game has become a bit more complex screensaver. Yep, the game has become a screensaver. True. I'll start moving all these shelves out. Maybe we'll sort of organize storage. We can take this space. We have this space to work with. I don't think we need to get more entities. PC's become a space heater. It has. I've opened the window. It's also getting warm here. Spring is arriving. So I've opened up windows. It feels very nice. Let's move all these shelves down and get some space for more fabrication benches. Actually, we'll just let them move them all. Look at all that marine armor and stuff. I kind of don't want to organize things too much. So, like, one fire or explosion doesn't take out one certain thing. It takes out just a little bit of everything. Like, if we have all our marine armor right here and, like, 2 explosions go off, all the marine armor's gone. And same with, like, beer. If we have all the beer right here and 2 explosions go off, all the beer's gone. But if everything's scattered about, then it just destroys, like, 10% of everything. And that's great. That's nothing. Losing 10% of everything is no issue whatsoever. Losing 100% of one thing is potentially catastrophic. So we'll see if we can... So we won't organize the shelves. We'll let everything be spread about wherever it is. Yeah, some good more space. I don't really want to put stuff there because I want to be able to melee block that way. Copy, delete. Let's move these. Yeah, don't even need that thing anymore. Cool. Better. And now we can cram in more. More fabrication. Make it our rug. And they need a chair for that. We got plenty of plasteel, plenty of gold, plenty of steel. And those are still coming. Has the whole map been scanned? Pretty good. Just a few resources. We use all the stuff that appears here. Like all the plasteel and gold that appears in here we use. But this is a good random distribution of everything. Because we're certainly never going to go touch anything here. It's going to be nice when, I guess what's going to happen is we're going to fill up this. This will fill up. And does that mean they'll always appear in here? We'll have to just, like, scan something, like, mine some things just to get rid of it to make space for plasteel and gold. Plasteel, gold, and steel is what makes advanced components and all the fancy stuff. Yep, another one coming in. I think we'll try and fit in one more. Let's move you. Let's move you. Infinite resource, but it does. Ground penetrating scanner. These ground penetrating scanners create the resources. Why I use more than one gene processor? So this gives 2 complexity. So here, we'll turn all these off. I'll show you. When you mine away a depot, you can skid out on the same spot? I don't know. I'm just assuming that's how it works. I've never played this late into the game. So genes work on 2 things, metabolism and complexity. So if we wanted to make a complex gene pack for somebody, let's say we want to give them low sleep, strong stomach, kind, super clotting, quick study, fast wound healing, dark vision, smooth tail, and then a bunch of the skill genes and some drug ones. And I need some more skill genes. There we go. So, in terms of metabolic efficiency, this person, we've balanced it. We've appropriately given them positive, quote-unquote, and negative genes. So their metabolic efficiency, they eat less food. But each of these gene packs has complexity. That's the blue number up here is complexity. And this says complexity. How much complexity this adds to the process of gene assembly. Maximum complexity can be increased by building gene processors near the assembler. So this one's 17. Each processor only gives 2. So since each processor only gives 2, and we want to make really big and complex gene packs, that is why we have made many of them. And now we'll turn them on. Can we turn them off? Now that we've turned them on, when we go and, you know, make our stupid gene pack, now we can do up to 24 complexity. So that's why we're doing all those things. New lovers, Stingray and Maze. Stingray and Maze. Maze. Stingray. Please don't try and have any babies. Oh, and they got lovers and pregnant. Yep. That was different. That wasn't the same couple. But, Maze saw Manta Ray get pregnant and started a relationship with Manta Ray's clone. No, Stingray did it. Stingray saw their clone making a baby and was like, I need in on some of this action. Compared Maze to a glimmering flower. Jealous of your clone. Okay, make components. Make advanced components. And what do we want to do here? We'll start doing... Which one's the... Tough skin? Tough skin doesn't have the beauty penalty. We'll do tough skin ones here. That'll do it. Call you a flower and it's game over. Yep. If the obelisk clones are pregnant, is the clone pregnant too? I don't know. I would guess yes, but I'm very not sure on that. I do not know. Does anybody know the answer to that one? It clones most health conditions, so I would assume it clones pregnancy. Yes, it is nice. Thank you, Quartermag. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it would too. If it doesn't clone stingrays, just in the relationship to try and make them consistent. Yep, yep. And let's get one of these doors right here, and we're going to trim this up and move this right there. And we'll move these hospital beds right here. This battery, we can move the batteries just somewhere else entirely. Get these batteries somewhere. They don't need to be in here. How tall do I think a wall is? I have no idea. Sorry. As someone very short, I mean, once you go past, 1.5 meters high, it's just over my head. We'll move our bookshelves. We'll move these over. Get another bionic shelf. And link. Okay, cool. Moved all that over, and let's move the TVs here. And we can have some bedside TV watching. So people can hang out at the hospital and watch TV. Let's do that. This square one isn't fit. Put it there for now, and let's make some small ones. Actually, well, we'll just make some big ones right here. Some big rugs. Got a good trader from the pigs. Hold on. I'm gonna switch to my laptop for a moment. You guys are in charge.
HU Soul just gifted 5 subs.
Yes, Soul, thank you very much for the gift subs. Timer is still going up. I need to get going. Silent, how do we deal with insects? We pray they land in our bait rooms to the side. There's a higher chance they land in the bait rooms. But if I'm here, we can melee block them if they land in the main room. And if I'm not here and they land in the main room, we die. But we did have an infestation that spawned here overnight, and we just we lock these doors overnight, and nobody goes in here, and an infestation spawned here, it hit the inferno thing, and they all burned to dust. And the same over here, we've got this one set up, we just lock the doors, nobody goes over here. The infestation should have a high chance of spawning here. 2 nights ago, an infestation spawned here, and we got lucky, and the turret stalled it. Scythers got here and melee blocked, and we got 1 or 2 people with guns behind. Yeah, I set everybody to attack when I sleep. Normally, I personally prefer setting people to flee. I would rather people flee. There's no situation I want the people to stop what they're doing and shoot at something. Just please start running away before I draft you. But in this game, we want them to attack, because I'm not here to press things. We do leave the Mechanitors who can leave on it. You go get a bionic eye, left eye. Chat dealt with it. Yep. Okay, I'm still setting stuff up for a bit, and then we're gonna have hopefully a relaxing day of editing the wiki. I got a bunch of computers, and I need to make sure I can turn on all the programs I need to check the Rimworld code and test things and not interrupt the stream. Make sure nothing pops up inappropriately or whatever. So, gotta double check everything. I'll be back. You guys are back to in charge. Like in the new rearranging, we're gonna get more. Oh, oops, that was supposed to be advanced components. Yeah, you guys can do advanced. Actually, on this one, go to 20. Let's have you guys do more components here. $20. And do like a 50. You guys just crank that stuff out. Akabidi. Don't be like that. I don't think we need to do any of this stuff. We'll do love enhancers at some point. But for now we won't. Okay. Back to you guys in charge. Hello, I'm back. Struggling to set up Steam on my second computer. I want to make sure I set it up and not have it shut down Steam on this one that's streaming. So being extra careful not to shut down the stream. Question, when you've unlocked all basic anomaly research, is there any point to capturing and studying the entities? Studying, no. Capturing, yes. The more gives us his soul. Yeah, we got his souls. Thank you. So for the basic ones like here, I've turned them off study. I've set them to maintain only. Every time they break out and you recapture them, this gets reset and you got to change it again. So that gets annoying. But you can capture them and you still want to keep them because they get bioferrite, and bioferrite's the anomaly resource. Same with advanced. Once we're done this, we're going to turn off study on all the things because there's going to be no point in studying on them. You probably do not want to turn off dark study here because if you get obelisks, if you get the golden cube, if you get the nocosphere, if you get a natural corpse, you do want to study that so you can defeat those entities. So you probably want to leave on the dark study job and not just turn it off, because that's how you defeat a bunch of the things. And then on the entities you capture, just set them to maintain only. And let me... Steven is making this way harder than it needs to be. Okay. Litten Steam Rimworld update on PC number 2. Solely been on YouTube, try and say your name right. I don't think I'll be able to accomplish it. So I'm just setting up to start doing wiki editing. And we're editing dev mode parts of the wiki, and I would prefer not to have this screen up over the game while I'm doing it. So I'm going to put that screen up on another computer, and I'll be editing the wiki from it from there. That's the plan. And since I have two Steams at the same time, I don't want it to, like, disconnect this game here on us. So just being sure I don't do things wrong. Colony is doing super good. We've got tons of bionics being made. Oh my god. Tons and tons and tons of bionics being made. We'll make some more shelves for these. Link. Huntsman will keep it. Thank you, Akabidi. Thank you. And we'll keep this. You got your bionic eye in. Anything else you need? Nope. Tough skin gland. Tough skin. And reprocessor. Yeah, you get those. And let's see. You have one bionic arm. Let's give you a second bionic arm. We'll see how many of those we have. Arms. Reprocessor. We have another reprocessor for him. So we'll give him a reprocessor too. Okay, I think Rimworld is properly up to date. Let me see if I can run it on computer number 2. You guys do surgery and stuff here. Got 5 fabricate. Where didn't we have another carpet? What? Did I move it? Making our carpet. Let's move this a bit closer. Yeah, move that up there. And we'll move this table over and we'll rearrange the beds and things. We might try and get a table over here too. Just a giant stack of bionics. Is Rimworld number 2 up? No. Yep. Yeah. Rid of errors. Okay. Cool. Rimworld number 2 coming up. Awesome. Pause the game over there. Bring up dev mode. Nice. And I have the chart there. I don't have to bring the screen up here. Let me interface. No tiny font. Yeah, I can read the stuff there. And where is screen elements overlay? Hopefully I don't break the timer. Buttons. Resume timer. Okay, we're editing the wiki. There we go. And Rimworld wiki dev tools. Let's go do that. And I am editing development mode stuff on the Rimworld wiki. I'll probably do it mostly on another screen, and we'll just let this game go. Because mostly this is going to be pretty boring, simple stuff. But I will ask you guys to help rephrasing things when needed. But let's see where we were. We were in general, and had just done wind speeds. And we'll continue from there. Don't have to do a ton. And, oh, you can go back to tracking stuff. What buttons do we have next after wind speeds is map pawns list. Surgery failed. That's the important person. Just don't kill him. Install reprocessor stomach. Okay, do we have another one? Can you just try again? Looks like you barely heard him. We don't have... Yeah, there you go. Just try again. It'll be fine. Okay. On dev mode. Map pawns list. Let me pop this out. Yet more screens. That's what we need. Map pawns list. Lords. Log in route. Body part tag groups. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna bring this over here. I'm gonna do this on this screen. And we can bring off the AFK screen. Everything looks good. Body part tag groups. Minifiable tags. Minifiable tags. Thing set maker test. I like that one. Thing set maker test. Oh, Cougar's fighting. Thing set maker possible. Thing set maker sample. That's the one I use a lot. Okay. Map pawns list. What the hell does that do? Let's find out. Map pawns lists. Displays a list of all pawns on the map and breaks them down by faction. Displayed in debug log. Okay. What does Lords do? Count 0. Let me do this. To incident with point map. Full leadership. Explosion bomb. Let's try that button again. Lords. Sleep, then Mechanoid defend. Okay. Displays all currently active Lord jobs on the map. Shows all active members of each Lord job. Displays in debug log. What is log in route? I don't know what that does. Not showing anything here. To instant map. Trade caravan arrival. Let's see if something with that one. Log in route. Nothing. What do you guys think log in route might do? So here's the button. There's log in route. Nothing's in route. What could be something that's in route? Like one of those quests with a delayed attack? What are some guesses of something that's in route? Generate quest. Threat Ward Manhunter. Let me try that. Deadly Cougars. Accept. Okay, log in route. Nothing. Caravans? I spawned a caravan and it didn't say anything. Do you mean like a caravan on the world map? Let me try that. So I'm trying things on a second copy of Rimworld in dev mode. And editing off screen, but okay, I've got a caravan moving off the map. Let's try that. Log in route. Nope, still count 0. Let's move the caravan and make it walk home. Teleport to destination. And start walking home. Okay. Let's try log in route again. Nothing. What about sitting at a complex or enemy faction base, the reward timer? Good try. I like that idea. Let's give it a try. Okay. Teleport to destination. Let's go attack the Neanderthals. Okay. Log in route. Nope. And let me defeat the Neanderthals. Okay. I like the idea. We're going to give that a try. I've defeated the Neanderthals. And we'll wait until it says the attack timer, and then we'll check it out. Now let me try log in route now. Nothing still. Hey, absolute insanity is going in the game I'm testing. There's like a manhunter pack attacking, and caravans going, and enemies fleeing. But nothing displays when I hit log in route. In route. AI in route manager. Outposts? Outputs. Oh no, we may be just skipping this button and moving on. Okay, you're good. Let's see what we can install. Let's do the sling tracks first. Anything to install in you two? Reprocessor stomach. You don't need a bottom guy. Okay, looks like we're good. Okay, I'll wait till it says 3.8 days until someone arrives. Okay, it is saying I'm going to be attacked. Log in routes. Let's try it again. Nothing. Okay, I'm just going to leave it blank, and we're going to move on to the next button. Body part tag groups. Darth Sitter, hello, welcome in. Displays body part groups of a selected pawn type. Body part tag groups, that's what it does. Body part tag groups shows the body part tags. That's just it. Pretty self-explanatory. Mini-fiable tags. Displays a list of all objects that are minifiable. Uninstallable. Uninstall. Able to be uninstalled. Okay, minifiable shows everything that you can uninstall. Things set maker test. Let's try that one. Default thing sets generated by trigger stock. Yep. Wow. Generates 100 examples. Multiple examples of a specific set, a specific thing set. For example, For specific thing set. Trader stocks. For example, can generate 100 trader stocks. Displays in debug log. Sorry. Thing set maker possible. Thing set maker possible displays a list of all items and what thing sets do and do not contain them. Okay. Thing set maker sampled. Generates a large number of specified specific. Okay, how do we word this? Bring it over here. How long have we been online? Do we have a tracker? Not for the total thing. We've reset Twitch twice. So we're at pretty much exactly 100 hours, Walt. Pretty much exactly 100. And this save probably has 90. So we're 90 hours in this save. Large number of a specific thing set. And shows the % chance each item occurred in that set. Praise Huntsman. Out of here. We're editing the wiki while doing it now. Ankabidi. Ankabidi, why would you do this? Do we have anything to install in you? Reprocessor stomach. Nope. How about you? You need bionic arms? Yes. Okay. Install bionic arm. Install bionic arm. Are you a doctor? No. Are you a doctor? No. Okay. That's good. Oops. No, 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 no. Here. No. Things maker sampled. Cool. And we'll keep editing the wiki. So we're going through the dev mode page on the wiki and adding lots to it. And testing out what all the buttons do. Actually, I don't know what a lot of these do. But you can try pressing them. I'm doing that all on the second screen. So we can just let the game run here while I edit the wiki over there. Where are we at? Everything's dying in my other game. You don't want to define filth again. Right, right. Yep. Yep. Me either. Me either. Can you tell us the definition of en route, Tim? So one of these things in the dev mode says log en route, and we tried doing a ton of things in dev mode, and we can't get anything to be en route. So we don't know what log en route does. We tried caravans. We tried like a caravan walking somewhere. I tried like a manhunter pack that arrives in 8 hours. I tried the ambush when you're on a caravan tile and it says like you're going to be attacked in 4 days. None of those things put anything in the en route log. If anybody has any ideas what it could be, I am open to test things in dev mode or whatever. Perhaps they missed to see it meant en croûte, which is a French culinary term for wrapping fish or meat in pastry. Hope that helps. Thank you. Walt, you bought Rimworld today for watching me play. You're an old guy with not much time to play. Excited to start everything. Awesome, awesome. So here's my unsolicited advice, Walt. You should play Rimworld however you find fun. Rimworld is super, 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 super customizable. And the most important advice, I think, is menu, options, hit gameplay, and hit storyteller settings modify. You can change the difficulty and storyteller anytime, and you can hit custom, and you can customize the difficulty anytime mid-game. All those buttons and options are there because everybody has fun differently. So you do you, play whatever. I'm fun. In Route Manager, use the multi-haul system. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, so I should pack a transport pod. Got it. I'm not gonna name any names, but somebody killed all my pawns in dev mode. Okay, let me make a new game and let me try this. Multi-hull for making catamarans. I think that's what they meant, yes. Anna, can you please not spoil the catamaran DLC? Multi-hull catamarans. Okay, okay, I'm making a transport pod in the other game in dev mode. Oh crap. No, lock the doors, Nanian, good luck. Good luck, Nanian. Nanian, we're just locking you in. This is how we deal with infestations. We pray they land right here, and we pray they light themselves on fire. Nanian has gone down. Oh, let's get the temperature. Let's see the temperature. Okay, let's move this here a second. Where can I get it to display the temperature where we can read it? There we go. There, now you can see the temperature. Your paramedic still safe? I'm not sure. We'll check. 300C, 280, 290, 300. Nani and Michael. Sorry, we locked him in. Nutrifungus has died due to being exposed to light. Yes, the light is definitely the problem. 480C. $580, 600C. We're gonna go all the way up to 1,000. Looks like it. How's the rest of the base doing? I think it's fine. That's a good check. We'll check. Yeah. There's no red dots over here, so it looks like everything's fine. Rated the temperature to get liquid steel. Yep. 1,000 C. That's as high as it goes. And Nani and Michael is gonna survive just fine. Was a good fight. Well done, everybody. Another major threat defeated. You're wondering why there is a Jade Club lying on the floor. It's just Kill Dog's portrait. Yep. Okay, the people aren't allowed to go in there. I'm gonna restrict you two for a second. Bots, you can go replace everything. Go ahead. Go grab everything, bots. You guys are allowed in here. Let's put this back over here. Does temperature ever go? Yeah, temperature stops at 1000 C. 1000 C is the max. Which paramedic are we looking for? We've got Rapucci, Wind Goats Flies, and Droofy, Killadrix, Cacciatore, and longer timeouts. Rimworld will never have glass because it's 1700 C to melt quartz. Okay, hold on, pouring more tea. Okay, we saved one bug corpse, maybe. I have a request from the audience. So sorry. I have a soft spot in my heart. My nephew wants the stream to switch to funny puppies and dogs. So sorry. Fire foam, where the fire foam cam. Can we track fire foam? Can I not? Can we track the puppy? So request. My nephew wants to see the puppies. Our very wholesome puppy, addicted to alcohol and luciferium. Home key is followed. Okay, let me try it. Good call. Nice, nice. The fire foam cam is on. Okay, you guys got the fire foam cam. By the Willow Hunt. Yeah. Get out of here. Sorry, Stanley. This is the best we can do for funny puppies and dogs. We'll try to get Fire Foam Jr. Have I ever played Winston Waves? Yes, I've played Winston Waves. I don't think it quite works in 1.5. I don't think they've fully updated all the insanity that can happen. Okay, let's go back to... We'll skip login route. Things set maker sampled. Rewards generation. Rewards generation sampled. Combat music, yeah, the things are still trapped. I've changed all the music is now set to combat music, so it's just gonna play random music now. Why is there a centipede barricaded in? That's Bob. Hold on. This is Bob. And Bob... allies show up if there's a certain amount of hostiles on the map. Bob counts. Bob counts as a hostile, and he counts as a big hostile. So he gets over the threshold where there's enough hostiles on the map for friendlies to come. So our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 allied factions show up all the time to come visit Bob, and they can't kill him because he's fully walled in. We got Bob. And this is Charlie. Charlie got his legs beat up, and he can't stand. Stanley has asked that we get another dog. So we're gonna get another puppy, another Labrador. Our quest is to find a male Labrador and have puppies. Is he still hostile? No, he was shock lanced, so he'll just wander around, but we can beat him up. We could come shoot him and he wouldn't fire back or anything. Oh, they're just remaking the fire. It hasn't cooled down enough. Cool. And we'll do that. Yep. So a request from my nephew, who is my nephew just turned 3 years old. Is to get another puppy. So we'll get another puppy. Can you clone animals? You cannot in the base game, no. We can't do anomaly rituals, and we can't clone him with the obelisk. And I let him watch this? This is a wholesome stream. He's EC. He's EC. This is a wholesome stream where we take care of all the creatures. I'm sure my nephew's parents would agree that nothing but wholesome content is on right here. Yeah, we got the puppy cam. Fire foam is sleeping. It does say the stream contains mature content. Is that because Rimworld? Yeah, it's because Rimworld. It's definitely... There's nothing mature that we do here. Nothing mature comes from me. My nephew can't read the line below the fire. I hope so. 1,200 children sent to college. Yes. Children sent to college. Okay, that's good enough. Let's let you two out. And let's remake the hot box. I don't have it home zone, so we got to do it manually. There were a bunch of walls here. Just leave them off. It doesn't matter. And we'll remake all this. Auto hotbox went well. Just need to make sure they hit 1. And it will sufficiently go to hell. Slain tracks being burned. Can you carry him out of the giant murder death room? There you go. Cool. And let's go to colonist cam. Where's the puppy? Where's fire foam? Okay. Fire foam cam online for now. Back to the wiki. You guys got this. "1,200 children were deleted by moderator. 1,200 children were supporting the wrong person in game. Correcting where correction is needed." Yep. Is this a new record? No, we've gotten up higher. We haven't had any child raids. In a previous game, we had a few child raids in a row, and we buried them all and kept resurrecting them as shamblers. Yeah. The 18-year-old dog? I'm not sure. I don't know. That's a good question. It doesn't have a fertility stat. They don't have a fertility stat. So I assume it is. And that means we can stop studying these entities, which is going to help our work time a lot. And you... I want to leave on the dark study job in place we get an obelisk. I had that one on maintain the whole time. That was the most important one to be studying. No wonder it took so long. Okay, we've completed anomaly research. We've completed this research for now. We could cook the planet. We could. No animal prosthetics. No, that would require a mod, sadly. We will breed a new fire foam. More fire foam puppies. How do the atmospheric heaters work with overhead mountain? I don't know. I don't know how it works with overhead mountain. But each one sort of increases the temperature of the whole map, like the map tile you're on, by 10°C. So you can go to sea ice and make 6 of these and like get the temperature to 0 all the time. And they are currently bugged. They do not require fuel. They do still require electricity, but you can fuel them once, and when they run out of heat, when they run out of bioferrite, they still keep making heat. Does it melt the sea ice? No, it does not. So you can have like a 30°C or like 70 Fahrenheit sea ice map, and the sea ice will still be there. Okay. I'm back to working on the wiki. Food preferability. Ingestible max satisfied. Finally launched your first ship. Nice. Nice. Nice work, WBNBX. Well done. Congratulations. Ingestible max satisfied. And I'll just keep typing boring stuff. Did they change it? You built 3? It takes them a bit to just sort of start warming up the map. They may have changed it at some point. I know once you turn it on, like there's a delay. But yeah, it's 10°C per thing. Here's another friendly. He's coming to visit Charlie. Another batch of friendlies have arrived. And they're center dropping, but we don't have anywhere to center drop in here, which is good. Visiting Charlie and Bob. Okay, we made a bunch of reprocessor stomachs. Do you have a reprocessor stomach? Yep. Nope. Nope. Oh, you're the waster. You definitely don't need those detoxify your lungs. Do you need bionic arms or eyes? You need field hands. You have field hands. Good. You're a doctor. You do want the eye. Okay. Let that go. Gen steps. There's a hard-coded max of 20°C? Really? It used to be able to get crazy hot. Okay, let's do some science. Let's do some science. We're gonna pause the run for a second. That might be what it says, Anna, but maybe it doesn't work. Let's go do some science. Normally I would say do science by turning off all the mods, but we'll be sloppy. And let's just go, yeah, new game, naked brutality. Just go. And let's see what the things can do. So we'll come to, this one should have a pretty steady temperature. Yeah, can do that. We'll do it first here, and then we'll go to sea ice. So it's 14C, and we'll... Yeah, we don't need airs. Let's make some atmospheric heaters. Do one. You can just turn the power on with it and set fuel to max, and we'll see how hot it gets. Oh, the cameras. The camera's having errors. Should increase at 10C to the target temp. Got it, got it. We want the target temp to be 100C. Can you auto open off? Okay. Yeah, it's getting hot. And we'll make 1,000,000 of them. Turn their power all on. Set fuel to max. And set the temperature to 1,000,000. Okay. Let's see how hot it gets. It only warms up kind of slowly, even if you have a ton of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it should be 100C extra. And it's only going up slowly. Yeah, let's make you a room. Roof. Constructed roof. We'll see if this works. Here, have some food. Have some sleep. You're really comfy in all these boxes, trust me. Still only slowly going up. Are these all set appropriately? 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. They may have been changed. Maybe they've been changed. Or maybe it's just, it only goes up so fast. Okay, let's make the game go ridiculously faster. Now the game's going to go as fast as my computer go. So remember when we normally can get 900 ticks per second? Now we're going 9,000 ticks per second. So we're going 10 times faster than 4 speed. Look how fast their food's going down. Okay, we've reached 110C outside. $120. No starvation, sorry. Look how fast the food meter goes down. Oh, he broke a bunch. Okay, so it certainly can get hotter. So let's go world, form a caravan. Let's go here. Teleport instantly. Yeah, it's a little too hot here. Let's go somewhere cold. Teleport. There you go. Okay, let's try here. Maybe it's nicer here. And the first thing, it's very important, like, whenever you get this sea ice tile, the first thing you should do is you should make yourself a room. And you should double wall it. This is pretty standard Rimworld advice. And then come to the temperature tab and make a lot of coolers. Because one of the dangers in sea ice is it can get too hot. And I think these coolers are going to be essential for survival here on sea ice. I think that's important. Yep, we're going to edit the roof. Roof. Constructed roof. And give you a light. I'll give you food. Full stack. Survival meals. There you go. Okay, you look good. Now let's come and put some anomaly heaters out here. They seem weaker at launch, but maybe it can be. One of the big things is that they're really slow. So they just heat up things really slow, so you have to wait a bit. So put walls around the heaters. We can do a different plan. Options, gameplay, modify, custom. We can just turn off all the attacks. Hypothermia is serious. Yep. Don't worry, it's getting warm. You know, stop having hypothermia. No hypothermia. Nope. There, now it's warm. So it takes a while for it to heat up. Like this is how fast it's actually going up. Even with 12 of them, it's barely going up at all. But if we crank the speed, so this is 60 speed, so it's doing 60 ticks per second. If we instead increase that to speed 2 is 180, speed 3 is 360, and I've used dev mode to change it to go as fast as my computer can go, and when there's not much on the map, my computer can go pretty darn fast. 9,000. Okay, we've reached 100 C on sea ice. And now let's watch this. We're going to set the fuel to 0.1, and they're going to run out of fuel. And it's still going to maintain the temperature, see? Oh, it went down. It'll go back up in the day, right? So they're still producing heat, even though they ran out of fuel. So once you fuel them once... once you fuel them once, you don't need to fuel them again. They just keep working forever. These are atmospheric heaters. Heat stroke. I forgot to refuel the coolers. Whatever. So yeah, it's still working even without fuel. It's a bug. Kids killed one. Oh, come on. Even when we do science. So yeah, the heaters just heat up things really slowly. You can make the temperature go to whatever you want. Super good. If for cold biomes and stuff. And they automatically turn on and off. So, like, if they're not needed in the summer, they turn themselves off. And if they're needed in the winter, they turn themselves on. And back to wiki editing. Heat stroke death on sea ice. Only at Smurfs. Yep. It was 100 C and outdoors, and they were living on ice. Oh, I need to turn this off. I didn't shove a huntsman in the box to make him suffer. I don't want to make huntsman suffer. I want to make huntsman die. I don't want huntsman to exist. I'm not a torturer. I'm a practical and realist. Would be funny if the map became water. Yep. Akabidi. Don't be like this. Whoa. Raid mech hive. Mechs, come inside. Randy is on. Oh, the friendlies. The friendlies. This is why we have the friendlies. They're popping out the door. Told a joke about short people. Wow. I can't even escape the short person jokes here. You guys take care of this. I'm going to work on the wiki. The home key also increases the speed for me, so that's not great. I'm just not tugging, we're just enjoying the battle while I'm editing the wiki. You guys got this. I have my faith that you can handle this. I have faith in you. Not you, Akaviti, but most of the other people. Yuaki, no. More friendlies. The pigs have arrived as well. Are the pigs in the Empire's hostile? Are they gonna fight? The default keys for follow you are home and end. You switch to page up, page down. That's a good idea. I'll check the controls after the fight, though. How early can you set up these trap mechs? Well, it's when you can get allies. So first you need to ally things, and then when you get a shock lance. Shock lance, you need to shock lance. It's either 400 or 500 raid points worth of mechs. So it'd be like 3 or 4 scythers, or like 3 or 4 lancers, or 1 centipede. So buy a shock lance. The friendlies show up based on raid point size, so they're going to be equal size to your raids. So if you're early in the game and you're only getting raided by 10 people, the allies that show up as friendlies are also only going to be 10 people. What's with the kids killed counter? Is that from mod? Yes. We try to save all the children here, because this is a wholesome stream, and rather than bragging about the kids we saved, we track the children we fail so we can learn from our mistakes. So if there's one thing we do here, it's we learn from our mistakes. And I'm working on the wiki on another screen, and you guys got this. If there's one thing we do here, it's fail. Wow, Anna. Wow. To track both the kids no, we're not prideful Gladilex. We don't brag. We don't keep a high score number. It's all about learning from mistakes, not having pride and tracking our successes. Wholesome stream, learning how to kill children. Wow. We are not allowed to say the truth. Don't you dare. Yeah, no, that's right, Memrick. This is a no truth stream. I'd appreciate only blind support, even if it's unwarranted. That's correct. The truth is Huntsman must die. That's pretty much the only rule. Yes. We're an internet hate cult. That's right. Got a lot of buttons to test. And you guys can go back outside. Now the scythers can stay in. And you two can go back out. And start putting all the bodies in places. And see if these pigs can handle this. Everything's pretty beat up, though. No. Okay, let's go clean this up. Who's Bob? Bob is the centipede we trapped, and Bob causes all these friendlies to appear lots and lots. So we've trapped as friendly bait. Okay, we're gonna trust in our armor. Trust in the armor. Somebody just got shot in the head. Okay. Good. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, nothing. I'll save the wounded Imperials. That's a good idea. Let's see. Meh. I'm just lazy. Gotta work on the wiki. Be smart to save these people, but we can just send them out into drugs. Sorry. Oh, we got some drafted still, thank you. More friendlies have arrived. So the friendlies keep coming to fight Bob, and they can't get to Bob. So we'll have friendlies showing up all the time. But that's okay. And I'm gonna be messing on the wiki. Where is this general tab again? Timer's only going up. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. Where'd the... Oh, there's 2 general sections? Uh-oh. Actions menu, general. Debug logging menu, general 2. Ah. Let's try some of these dev mode buttons. I'm working on the dev mode page on the wiki on another screen and computer. So we can just hang out here and watch the game. Let stuff get done. A processor stomach. Off skin. Processor. I could run the wiki editing at 2 times speed, and I'll start making the timer go down. That would be a good plan. Well, I'll rig the clock here to make it count down faster. What is this one? Reward sampled. Oh, okay. I like this. Okay, I got a new cool button I learned. Let me show you guys. So I've been curious to learn what are the chances of res mech serums in quests. And we can use this. Where is it? It's like right here. Reward generation sampled. And let's say we do it at 3,000 raid points, and we can see how many times res mechs come up. And res mech 30 times, so it was like a 3% chance for that one. So it's like a 3% chance that a quest has a resurrector mech serum. And you get like 10 quests a year. And super low. Interesting. Okay, cool. What are the cubes in front of the entrance? These are sarcophagi. So this is our last line of defense. So our defense is these dead life dust IEDs. This is from the Anomaly DLC. When an enemy steps on this, it raises all of these corpses as shamblers that only fight the enemies. It can also work through sarcophagi, so we don't want the corpses just sitting on the ground. They actually deteriorate while sitting on the ground. This rhino was at 59 hit points. Now it's only at 51. So the sarcophagi prevents them from deteriorating and prevents them from being ugly. So this is our final and last line of defense, are these sarcophagi. And enemies have gotten here, and this defeated them. Are we asking about the stools? Oh, these are stools, sorry. If you're asking about these are stools, they're just a bait. So that's a bunch of targets, pathing targets, so enemies are more likely to just run here instead of targeting other things. So it's just a ton of cheap bait. The cheapest, most available bait we have. And let me load up a pile of this. We need to donate some flake. And give him a jade. Because we don't want to hold the doors open for bait. And other things, yeah, it's hard to tell what they are. They're stylized from ideology stools. And just to be used as bait. And you guys are back in charge. So cool. List of possible rewards. at a specific grade point value and shows their percent chance. Cool. I like that reward generation sample thing. I am going to use that and try and get res mech serums to be more common. Oh, I also learned another new thing. Okay, so if we... There's a food preferability thing that shows you how much people do and don't prefer food. So where is food preferability? And it shows all the tags of various food types. And one I didn't know, like, they'll never take... For nutrition, beer, I never knew that shouldn't be... Well, they'll never take these drugs for nutrition, but animals can take drugs anytime it's separate than nutrition. Just anytime an animal wanders over a drug, it can consume it just randomly. But it'll never do for nutrition mech corpses. These are foods they will only eat desperately, are these. They'll only eat, they'll prefer not to eat raw bad. Those are all considered raw foods. But what I didn't know is insect jelly is tagged as a fine food. Didn't know that. So that's why insect jelly is so commonly eaten and done for recreation. The colonists consider it a fine meal. Did not know that. It's weird. Learn new stuff. And you guys got this? We're just going to hang out and edit the wiki today. Or, for the next several days. Not much to do in the game. Pen animals can eat baby food? Yes, yes. So baby food essentially turns one vegetable into two baby food, so it doubles the food at the cost of cooking time. So if you're low on food and you want to feed animals and you have cooking time, baby food is a great way to just double your food. Yeah, it makes sense why people go looking for it so often in caves. Yep, yep. We got these chips. I want to get those chips. Let's turn off dev mode. Let's get slain tracks and backup tracks to go get these chips. They're super valuable. There's one more up here, right? Yep. We could do more waste pack atomizers, but we seem to be keeping up with the ones we have. Oh, something landed here. Wow. The scatter drop tried to land here and it crushed a bunch of stuff. Uh-oh. Collapsed rocks. Are there more? Yeah, the scatter drop tried to land a bunch of places and it destroyed a bunch of our stuff. Nobody died, right? We didn't lose any animals or anything? That would have sucked. So some of the scatter drops failed and they tried to land here and died, but it killed a bunch of our things. Well, fortunately, we don't care about money. We have infinite. They can go through mountains? No. But when the game fails to drop where it can... So this, the game wanted to do a certain type of drop, but when it fails, it just does a completely random scatter drop. And some of them randomly tried to land here. They died. They didn't succeed in landing here, but they caused the collapse rock. So it's sort of one of the fallback and fails. When something, when it wants to do something and it fails, it just makes the drops go randomly. And one or two of them tried to randomly go there, and one or two of them tried to randomly go here. And these ones died, but they caused the roof to collapse. And they destroyed the things that were there. They may have killed people and stuff. We have intentionally set up their base where there's no possible places for drops to appear. Actually, we need to fill these back in. Don't let drops happen. Yeah, we don't want any drops. We have intentionally filled up everything to prevent the drops. Do we lose the genes? No, we lost gene processors, fortunately. The genes would have been devastatingly to lose, but these processors are nothing. It's just 100 steel, 25 plasteel, 2 components. And we have a small amount of resources available to us. Just a small amount of resources available. Get a little bit of things done when people are only allowed to scan and we leave the game running for 100 hours straight. And back to the camera. And you guys got this? Well, I'll get back to Wiki. What happens when you scan and there's no room left? I honestly don't know. Never gotten that far. We may find out. Is the answer to that on the wiki? Quest available, selling to there. Resurrector Mech Serum ×2. Why do the pigs want 5 bionic tongues more than they want 2 Resurrector Mech Serums? Why? Please keep all answers to yourself. Again, this is a wholesome stream. But why do they want 5 bionic tongues more than they want 2 Resurrector Mech Serums? Again, just answer to yourself. Please don't share your thoughts. The less you know, the better. Yep. So we can bring back Amandil. Why does a tongue have to be bionic? So, in one of the DLC, the slavery, with slavery, you can remove someone's tongue. So you can remove someone's tongue so they can't talk. Where's... Why do we have... The list is just too long. Remove tongue. There it is. And because you can remove a tongue, you have to be able to undo that. So to undo it, they added a bionic tongue. It has the same functionality of a regular tongue, so it's not an improvement in any way. It's just, if you can remove a tongue, you can now replace it. That's why it exists. But yes, we very much would like to do that quest. We absolutely would like 2 more Resmec serums. Let me make sure I select the correct one. It's not going to take long at all. Removing the tongue of abrasive and creepy talkers is pretty standard. Yeah, that's a good one. Helps with disturbing. Yep. Yeah, people really dislike having their tongues cut out. Surprise, surprise. So you can put the bionic tongue replaces it. What's the recommendation for bionicking cyborging up? It highly depends on your playstyle. So, first, I would recommend making people whole. Like, people with missing parts or heavily damaged parts are significantly weaker than than people who are whole. So, replace people that are whole. And then it really comes down to personal preference. For someone like me, who generally likes to shoot and scoot, I like shooting and scooting. Bionic legs are my preference by a mile. Eyes, I would go with shooters and doctors with eyes. I put bionic arms on crafters to make bionics faster. But really, it's whatever you prefer. So for me, I usually do bionic legs. And once I get bionic legs on everybody, I've probably already gotten bored with the game. Like, it's just too late in the game. How good is the kill boxes with Shambler, Mines, and Graves? I think it's the strongest defense in the game. I've played Rimworld a few hours now. We've just passed a milestone yesterday. In my experience, Dead Life Dust is the strongest current defense in Rimworld. It beats just about everything. I'm supposed to make a guide on it at some point, but I'll summarize the guide. Walk outside your base and outside your walls. Dig a big graveyard. Put a Dead Life Dust IED in the middle of the graveyard. When you get attacked, don't wait for the enemies to come land in it. Walk outside and shoot it. Don't punch it, shoot it, and wake them up. Just creating a graveyard with any corpses. It wakes up Thrumbo corpses. It wakes up Devourer corpses. And just by sheer numbers, even if this is bunnies or squirrels, 100 bunnies and 100 squirrels are just going to kill about everything. So, make a big graveyard, put a Dead Life Dust eye in the middle. When you get attacked, walk outside, shoot it. Don't wall it in. Don't punch it. You want it in a big open space. It costs 2 Dead Life Dust mortar shells, which are 25 bioferrite each. So 25 bioferrite times 2, so 50 bioferrite each. You can put kids in it. What happens if you punch it? If you punch it, there's a chance it doesn't explode. So if you shoot it, there's a special thing in the game that says, if this is hit by a bullet, explode. They have a special thing that says, if hit by bullet, always explode. If they get punched, sometimes they don't explode. And the reason I recommend burying them is the corpses can deteriorate. They can deteriorate when they're outside. They can deteriorate when they're lit on fire. They can deteriorate with grenades. And even if they're in a room and they don't say they're deteriorating, this one's deteriorating. It was at 59 hit points before at the start of the stream. This one's only at 50. So it loses hit points, whatever. And you don't have to see the corpses if you bury them. Sure, you can have twice as many Shamblers if you don't bury them, because this is 2 cells, and 1 grave takes up 2 cells. But it doesn't matter. This is so many corpses, it's going to kill everything. By a mile. It's super easy, super strong. That's all you gotta do. We don't even need... A person doesn't even need to be here and doing anything to get it to work. And I'm back to editing the wiki. Doing a great job. Well defended. The Necromancer Empire. Yep, yep. $181 graves. Depending, you can possibly get a few more. Like, depending on how you arrange it. The Dead Life Dust smoke actually doesn't perfectly line up with the circle. Sometimes it goes a little further. And it only needs to hit the head of the grave. But, I mean, 150 Shambler is going to kill just about darn near everything. Tips for not getting stuck in the early game and making good bases. Okay, so hopefully one of your, like when you were younger and when you were a kid, hopefully it's the same advice you got then. Hopefully one of your parents broke this down for you, or maybe a teacher broke this down, or someone you looked up to. So just like in real life, Rimworld base building at the start is just like that. Don't follow your dreams. Maybe you want to be an astronaut someday. Maybe you want to be a rock star. Maybe you want these other aspirations. Don't do it. Live simply and live frugally. So at the start of the game, simply make a simple box. A simple box that's kind of big. And as long as it's like 100 to 200 cells interior, it's fine. Doesn't matter the shape or whatever. So this one is 156 cells, but you could do it like this. You could do it funny shapes. Doesn't really matter. Make it like 100 to 200 cells and literally put everything in it. Make your base like this. Just literally put everything in it. Put the shelves in it. Put the beds in it. Put the tables in it. Put the kitchen stove in it. Put everything in it. Just throw everything in one big room. Like this. Just do this. Then once you get used to just playing stable and everything working like this, then do all the fancy things you want. But if you are struggling, I would recommend playing like this. You don't have to play like this. It's not a requirement. You totally can do more things. But if you're struggling, it's very, very, very... Like, the simple way to do it is just put everything in one room. Anybody who makes more than one room is just showing off. And we need more gold. Where is gold? We could mine a little bit there. There's some here. There's so much stuff. That's steel. Some over there. We can come to here. Let's come to there. And we'll get another... we'll do limestone auto door. That's fine. Yeah, you can play on low difficulty to make it easier, but I would say just keep things simple at the start. Like, things like a freezer aren't important. You probably want a separate prison, but there's no real reason to make, like, a freezer or everybody individual bedrooms or a workshop or a research room or a hospital. All of those things are a waste of time. Throw it all in one room. It saves on the time it takes to make it. It saves on making the room, like, impressive. It saves on cleaning time. It saves on walking distance. It just makes everything way, way, way more efficient. But making cool and big bases is way more fun. So yeah, feel free to, like, turn the difficulty down and start with whatever. Start with a simple base and then make cooler stuff. Okay, I'm back on the wiki. You guys got all this under control. You're doing great. Ability costs. We're doing great. I could be installing these things and stuff. I'm just too lazy. We'll get these bionic tongues done and then go do that quest. And we'll be in the market for a puppy. We'll try and get a second puppy. We need more Labradors. Ugh. Game is running well. We survived an infestation today. It's self-lit. We had an easy raid with friendlies. Not much difficulty. The game is running super smooth. And we get more time to edit the wiki, which is good. Map danger. A nice tip to get more invested in your pawns so you care more is to name them after friends or family. That's true. So I do the opposite since I lose people a lot since I'm bad and like colonists inevitably die in my games. I name them after people in Twitch chat so I don't really care too much and I don't get too frustrated. But yeah, if you want to be more invested, you could do them after people you care about, but we name them after Twitch chat here. I'm kidding. You guys are great. If I actually hated them, we'd name them after YouTube chat. YouTube comments. And just in case, all that sarcasm. I'm being sarcastic and silly. You always try harder to say the properly named ones? Yep. For me, sincerely, the children in the game, I care way, way more about the kids in my game and, like, saving them. I, like, legitimately went through the 7 nerd stages of grief when, like, the first time I ever had a pregnant mother in Rimworld, she gave birth to a sick child, and it had grave infant illness, and it died, and I was so sad, and it was like, how could I have possibly saved this? What could I have done? Like, for 3 days, all I could think about was, what could I have done? It was very, very nerdy. I care about kids. Look, okay, just because I'm not very good at the game, you don't need to keep rubbing it into my face that I'm terrible. Anytime a quest comes through for a child to be rescued, always you feel you have to save them. Yep, that's how we got Ruin Gore. We saved them from 71 Mega Sloths. There is a toggle for healthy births, yes. And it makes sense, some people want all the kids to be healthy. Lots of settings and options, so you don't need crisis in your game, too. Your first dwarf got crushed in a cave. Yep, yep. Displays. I'm still working on dev mode on the other screen, so we're just gonna keep it relaxed here. We don't need the dev mode to block the whole screen. We can just let the game play. Actually, I'll put up a comment. There we go. Yeah, I only need to half pay attention while this is all taking care of itself. Did we get to the gold there? No. You guys need to be allowed to go there. We'll fill some of these back in. Hopefully we don't get it. Yeah. Learning a bunch of crazy new dev tools I've never used before. Some of them have some interesting stuff. Some of them are kind of beyond my comprehension. Oh, bionic tongue bill complete. Good catch. We got 2 of them, though. Do we have both? That one's done, and 1 more to do there. I think we're waiting on advanced components, and advanced components are waiting on gold. So, there we go. We can get the bionic tongue bill done. Where's our last deep drill? It was there. They're just waiting on that to finish the one last bionic tongue, and then we got the resurrector mech serums. We'll need a shelf for that. Naturally, we'll put it in here. Oh, I need to make a note. I'm gonna test some things in Rimworld. So one of the things that's silly with Res Mech Serum, I'll show you something catastrophically bad. Let's make a campfire real quick. This is a bug. I was gonna test this bug again. Let's make a campfire. Someone will make the campfire. We've got like 50,000 bots. There we go. Can you make the campfire? Okay, so if you make a campfire or anything like this and do bills, burn drugs, do forever. Let's see what that burns. It burns Resurrector Mech Serums and Healer Mech Serums by default. So I don't think the burn drugs bill should burn Resurrector and Healer Mech Serum and some of these other things by default. That's slightly not good. No, don't. Don't actually burn that stuff. Kid just threw a bunch of wake up in the fire. How are we doing on Nutramine? 115. Okay, we need more Nutramine too. Okay, yeah. So, that is classified as a bug. I have been told it's to be fixed. Oh, it just missed it. Look, get into the mines and help construct those robot tongues so we can bring Amandil back from the dead after they got trampled to death by an elephant. It's just standard Rimworld. Run the power into the mine so we can dig up the gold to build the robot tongue to bring the guy who was trampled to death by an elephant back to life. It's just how it works. I hope that makes sense for everybody. You got it? You got it? Good, good, good. Okay, there's a button that says... Here's the title of the button I'm about to press on another game. I've got a laptop set up so I can test dev mode without here. Shuttle deaths to avoid. What are shuttle deaths to avoid? We found a few buttons that the note I put on the wiki was don't press this button. We might be playing a different game. You just got excited when a 55-year-old wild man wandered on your map and he doesn't have a bad back. Yep. Early game, how it goes. Okay, it's shuttle steps to avoid. Did not. Oh no! I pressed the wrong button. Was it the right one? Okay, shuttle deaths to avoid did not break my computer. a few of them with like, dear God, never press that button again. It was like simulating punching 10,000 revenants and stuff. Okay. I thought I pressed things to avoid, the shuttle deaths to avoid, and all it has is like a list of everything. I'll show you. We'll press it. It's not so bad. At first, the shuttle deaths to avoid, I thought it just showed a list of drugs and it said avoid, yes. Avoid drugs. No, but there's some books are mixed in here and some other things are mixed in to avoid. But I thought it was just avoid drugs. A button that says avoid drugs. Great. Why? What is the relevance of this list? I don't know yet, but... Oh, okay. It's where it wants to land. It's saying, it's saying the shuttle, try not to land the shuttle on the player's drugs. That's what it says. These are the things that the shuttle tries its best not to land on. Displays. Displays things a shuttle tries to avoid when choosing a landing site. How's our tongue digging going? Okay, good. We're producing gold for the tongues. You're watching stuff being drilled. Cool, you got max growth tier. Mr. Scans, you're about to grow up tough sanguine. Hopefully we get some more stuff. You're crafting 6. We want Mayday. We want you to get higher in crafting so you can we can torture you. Can you uncheck the button for not landing on a pawn? I think you would have to make a mod for that. No, there's no simple click list there. It's just saying it's only saying the ones it doesn't try to avoid. Okay, where's formal vests are a good one that takes lots of time to make. And we have a ton of cloth. So who is it? We want you to get to crafting skill 8 at least. Once you're 8, you can just make components all day. Make 10 formal vests. And 10 corsets. Sure. And use cloth. We have a billion cloth. Not you, Amandil. Amandil. It says Mayday. You have to pause and unpause the bills when you do this, because somebody can get the order while you're... And whatever, just waste a few cloth. It's no big deal. We have a billion. Okay, Mayday and Mayday. And Mayday, I want you to be crafting first instead now. Where is Mayday? Sort these alphabetically. I can't read. Mayday, you're crafting first, and then do this stuff. There you go. Start learning to craft, Mayday. How's our tongue production coming? Are we out of advanced components? Is everybody sleeping? Like, how come nobody's making advanced components right now? Just shows the time. Everybody's doing other stuff. Okay, there they go. They're starting now. Okay, let me know when that tongue bill finishes, so we can resurrect the guy trampled by an elephant. Okay, hold on. I want to try this one in this game. $8.36. That's it. All the button does. Why does this exist? Okay. I thought maybe the game measures wealth in a bunch of different ways. I thought maybe it was gonna display multiple different wealths and things, and maybe calculate it differently and show you the math breakdown or something. Nope. Shows the same number it shows everywhere else. Outlander Toxic Cleanup. Nope. Are we getting those hospitality things? the 42,000 refugees want to stay for 10 days. So we might do those. These refugees are fleeing a thing and they want to stay for a bit. Because I think they give like the same pool as crest rewards. And we can just build them a box outside and they can live in the box. No, I don't think we get them anymore. Oh, wait. There it was. 9 desperate refugees. Yeah, we want to do these now. We'll watch for those. We'll just make them a room outside. They can live outside. The bots will bring them food. They'll survive just fine. If they betray us, they'll just burn their cruddy little shack we make them. They can burn that. That's fine. And that's a possible way we could get, like, res mech serums, I believe. If they drop a res mech serum later, it'll get very suspicious. Yeah. It would be suspicious. Be a nice reward, though. What? It didn't generate 100. Okay. I'm going to save the game here. There's a button that says generate 100. It didn't generate 100. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is clear. Generate gene sets times... Is it 10? Maybe it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's not make fun of the fact that I can't read, please. Let's not make fun of that. The tongue is finished. Nice. Okay, it's generate things times 10. I'm just illiterate. In Almondil, your Go Juice. Psychite dependent, alcohol dependent, Go Juice addicted. Okay, Almondil needs to bring quite a few drugs with him. But let's go do this quest. Let's bring 5 bionic tongues. Almondil. Bring the horse, his soul. Bring the tongues. I had to count out the 10 to be sure, just not glance. Yep. You can see how high my brain power is at the moment. Bring a bunch of that just in case. Bring some jade for good luck. Now you need to bring a bunch of beer. And let's bring some food. And you'll be good to go. We have insect jelly. Get rid of it. Grab medicine just in case. You know, bring all them. Bring all them. Bring all them. Bring that. Bring that. Off you go. Let's send 2 people just in case. Who else isn't particularly busy with stuff? Yeah, you're fine. You go with him. Can you take a shock lance as well? Take that. Let's make them a bedroll. Wait right here. Load. Okay, you're good. Okay. Generates 10 random gene packs and displays in the debug log. Oh. It's a cool button. The gene one's useful for looking stuff up. Find the new buttons and off to go trade tongues. And also we'll do a round. We're going to go visit all of these places and look for cool genes. And we're also going to try and buy a male Labrador. And we'll try and breed a new fire foam. We'll adopt the other puppies away. How are you doing, Mayday? You're still 6. Gold, plasteel. How are we doing on steel? We still have 10 trillion? No, we don't. We do not have 10 trillion steel anymore. Start grabbing all the steel slag chunks. They did a good job cleaning up the map. There's much, much less garbage everywhere than previously. Just zoom out, double click, and grab all this. Bring all the slag in. We're smelting it. We're going to switch this one to steel. And do that there. Switch this one to steel. Do it here. How are we doing on plasteel? Yeah, you can stop doing plasteel. We need steel. We need gold. Okay. They're good. And back to the camera and back to dev mode. Wiki editing. Scan gold, nice. An exotic good trader could have dogs? Oh, thank you, sorry. Have doing things. Yeah. I'm not sure if they can have dogs. I actually don't know. But we certainly want to go talk to them. We want to check for cool genes. We want to check for luciferium. We want to check for these things. I don't care about that one. I don't care about that one. And I don't care about that one. We may want to get these at some point if we have like a billion flake. Just to get them off the list. We want all their Nutrimine. This one doesn't have puppies, but was good to check. Cool genes. We could be ripping out more genes from people to sell them. Oh, I want to put our genies in. Psychic bonding. We'll give that a try. Psychic bonding sounds fun. And possibly catastrophic, which also makes it fun. I'm all for catastrophe. We have 400 beer. We can make lots of beer. Anything else we want to buy? We don't need... We're getting low on shock lenses by one. They don't have low shields. Burden. I want burden. We don't need that stuff. We're not high on psychcasting. Some of the faction bases can sell puppies, yes. So we certainly can find puppies when trading at things. We could check. So one of the ways you can sell what sells what, I'll show you in dev mode. So if you're not sure, like, let's say we want to find a Labrador, and what were the chances, we'll pause for a second, what were the chances that exotic good trader sold us a Labrador? So one of my favorite buttons in dev mode, and this is the section we're editing on the wiki right now, turn on dev mode, hit the 5th button at the top. It's thing set maker sampled. So come to the output tab, which is the 5th button at the top, output tab, and I just search for the word sampled. Thing set maker sampled. And what this does is it generates like 100 or 1,000 of something of your choice and tells you the percent chances. And we care about exotic good trader and Labradors. So let's go check out that chances. So here's a list of all the things you can make, and here's trader stock. So trader stock, all of the orbital traders are Outlanders, so we'll just pick the Outlander one. And we want orbital exotic good trader right here. So it's going to generate 100 exotic good traders, and it might slow down my computer for a second, and it'll show us the percent chance that each thing was there. So let's give it a try. And I was also curious about luciferium. So it's slowing down because it's generating many traders and calculating all the chances. So let's take a look if that one could have sold puppies. And again, this is a sample. It's not the exact chances. This is a sample. So you might need to do this like a few times to get the exact perfect number. So this always sells a textbook, always sells a scheme, always sells a novel, always sells a telescope. But for luciferium, they had a 25% chance of selling luciferium. But that's a sample. I think it's really about 30 or something, but I'm not 100% sure. How about a Labrador? Nope. How about a husky? Nope. Where are the animals? Horse, 6%. Turkey, 6%. So I didn't see wolf, 0.2%. I don't see dog on this list. I searched for husky and Labrador and didn't see either. So no, this one could not have sold a Labrador. Yeah, apparently Labradors are not exotic. Horses apparently are exotic. Turkeys are exotic. Tortoises, exotic. But puppies, not exotic. So that's how you can use that dev mode tool. We bought a bunch of cool stuff from them. Psychic bonding and burden. We can turn these off. How's your genes? Regrowing. You haven't been extracted. The power went out last time we tried to extract you. Yeah, go try again. Any implants we can put on you? Wait a minute. Your child is unhappy. Well, tough skin gland. Put that in you. Anything else you're missing? No, you don't need a bionic eye. You're not a doctor, right? You're not a doctor. I don't care about your shooting. Okay. Are you a doctor? Nope. Can we install anything in you we care about? Tough skin gland. Yep. Okay, do surgery on those two. And back to the camera. I'll trade when that gets here, but I'll be working on the wiki. Weapon traders, maybe? Yeah, we could check with the dev mode tool and see exactly what can sell them. But I'm 95, 100% confident, somewhere around there, that these faction bases can sell them. And the purpose of this caravan is to, one, go trade for the Resmec Serum, and then we're going to have them do a loop and go check all of these bases for Luciferium, Cool Genes, and Labradors. So I'm pretty sure we'll hopefully find one as we visit all these faction bases. And we could check the faction bases too. So we're about to visit 20 Civil Outlander bases. Actually, let's do that. Let's see the chance that an Outlander base has one. Stop following. Dev mode. 5th button at the top. Output tab. Things set maker sampled. Things set maker sampled. Outlander. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong thing. Things set maker sampled. Trader stock. Outlander. Base. So it's generating 100 bases. And it takes a second because it's a lot of stuff. Labrador. It says 17% chance. So 17% chance the bases can sell them. We'll be visiting tons. Good. So we'll have a chance to get them. Are we going to invest in infinite hauling machines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we have 2 children and a third coming. Infinite? No, it'll slow down the game in my computer. What would be infinite, and why would I want infinite? This is about the maximum I want, or the game starts getting crushed and slower even more. Oh, Labradors? No, Labradors stink at hauling. And so do Dryads. No, absolutely not. So, let me show you a graphic somebody made. One of the wiki editors made a cool graphic. I'll show you in a minute. No, the hauler bots and people are vastly, vastly superior to Labradors and any hauling animal and Dryad. Yeah. Let me open link, visit link. Where'd it go? Just download more RAM. Yep. I'll show you guys in a second. Copy link. Can I open it in a tab? Oh, no, I'm downloading it. Oh, okay. I downloaded the video. I downloaded the video several times. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, we got the video of it. You're just downloading random videos from the internet. Perfect. Just what we want to do.
I entered a Pokemon tournament and made all...
It's playing ads now. Great. I closed the YouTube chat, and then YouTube started playing ads. Terrific. I'm sorry. I was trying to set up, like, to bring this video on screen, because I don't want to bring it up in Discord. Here it is on Discord. And here it is here. I downloaded it. And then I was clicking on YouTube, and it auto-played. I don't think it was an ad. I think it just auto-played a random video. So that's great. At really high volume. Sorry, I just closed... Give me a second. I just closed YouTube chat. And I need to find it again. Yeah, if I have to watch ads, so do you guys. Where's all my things? There it is. Okay, I did not close YouTube chat. Okay, not a problem. Sorry, I have like 50,000 screens up. So here's the pick and pick. You guys are going to see yourself in a second. Yeah, so I'll switch it. Whoop, there you go. So I have Twitch chat here, and YouTube chat here, and Twitch alerts here, and then on the screen to my left, I have Discord, where I was finding things, like I was searching for this thing on Discord. I've got where I'm editing the wiki. I've got OBS, which is how we're playing to everything. Got Steam over here. And apparently I misclicked something and do it. Okay, so why don't I want hauler animals? I need another monitor. I actually do. And I have a laptop in front of me that I have a second copy of Rimworld that I'm using with dev mode. So here's somebody's video. This is another wiki editor made this. Like, when you guys ask me questions and I inevitably don't know the answer, I turn around and ask this guy. And here's one of the things. How many monitors? Right now I'm using 4, and I want to set up 2 more with another computer. So, hauler animals. Here's a comparison. Here's 3 carrier dryads, and here's 1 person. Let's watch how long it takes 1 person to haul this stuff versus 3 dryads. And keep in mind, hauler robots work like people. So this essentially is 1 hauler robot, and these guys haul the same way animals do. So this is how Labradors haul, and this is how robots haul. And let's watch the difference. It's going to speed up. So, animal hauling and dryad hauling sucks. They haul one thing, and then they wander around for 15 seconds. And then they haul one thing again, and then they wander around for 15 seconds. Where people and mechs just keep hauling over and over again continuously. Haul one thing, wander around. Haul one thing, wander around. So this is why we're not going to have 50 hauler Labradors, because they just don't haul. Scab wreck. No, we're not going to do Syncophages. But they are cute, right? Which is why we're going to get another one. We're going to get another companion animal for Fire Foam. As my nephew said, we need more puppies. Can we have a puppy cam? We need more puppies. He's very wise. Yeah, yeah. Just turned 3 this weekend. Very wise. Okay, we're... Okay, fulfill trade offer. Yes. Trade the bionic tongues for resurrector mech serums. And they have a cat. Of course, we're going to buy a cat. Do we want this color cat or try to find a better cat? Oh, no, no, no. I'm not using animal variety coats. Am I? We'll get this one. We'll get this cat. We'll buy a cat. Must be smarter than chat by now. Yep, yep. Awful art. We want that one. Non-violent fur skin capsule. We'll buy those. We don't have enough money. We'll send them money. Okay, load up the money cannon. Yep. Load up the money cannon. Sell them tons of stuff. And don't we have like 1 million silver or something? Yeah, give them all the silver. And how about old clothing? How about 50%? Can I search for 50%? Yes. 50%. Whoop. How about 51%? How about 52%? Cool. I never knew I could search for clothing by hit points like that. That makes it really helpful. Okay. We'll split the caravan. We'll bring one home, and one will keep working. Uh-oh. Did stream die for a second? It's showing my bitrate having a problem. Let me see OBS. No, I should be good. If you create fungal flora on top of non-mine spaces, it starts mining for some reason. I think that might be a mod, Gallenwho. I don't think you can do that in the unmodded game. I think that's a mod, like replace stuff. Like, we can't do that. I think you have a mod letting you do that. Okay. So while we're waiting, let me know when this thing loads, and I'll keep working on stuff. Give me a second. Oh. Yeah, we're back to wiki editing. And Twitch back. We got everything going. Okay, they're loading things, and I'm pressing random buttons on the wiki. What's the point of having heaters in the fungus area? Do I have heaters in the fungus area? It was cold at one point. Must have been. Let me see. These are turrets. Those are turrets. So if we get an infestation, they shoot stuff. Those are turrets. And for these are incendiary mines, where if an infestation gets here, they just cook themselves out. And that's already happened today once. An infestation showed up, and it self-lit this oven, and we just wall it off, and they cook themselves to death. Now, why did we put this thing there? We literally can't get there. All good. It can be hard to see what's what. A lot of things are pretty tiny on stream. The incinerator mine is a heater. Yes, yes it is. It certainly is a heater. Complexity. Since fungi are mycelium, you can understand them preferring worm. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I read it like that. Bob and YouTube, could you please give a few base building tips to save travel time? So the main tip, sadly, Bob, sadly, the actual answer is just literally throw everything in one room and throw everything on top of each other. But the one big unintuitive thing is generally, I would say, make sure the raw food is right next to the freezer, your stove. Whoops, 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 don't do that. Like this freezer right now is bad, and it's set up wrong. Like, if your colonists have to walk more than 7 cells, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If they have to walk more than 7 cells, it's actually better just to put the kitchen stove in the freezer directly next to the food. So anytime a cook spends walking is time not spent working, and 7 cells is roughly the break point where this time spent walking back and forth is more time than the temperature penalty for the stove. So if we put the stove in the freezer, it gets a temperature penalty and they work slower. But that temperature penalty is not as big. Yeah, I could put stoves shelves next to the stove. That's a good idea. We'll do that. But these are set to critical already, and I don't want to lower the thing. They're not going to use it. I don't want to change it. At this point in this game, I don't care about efficiency, but we're just going to accept how it is. Because I don't want to change the critical levels, because I have a bunch of shelves other places of a variety of critical. Actually, we don't anymore. These can go. We can link all these. Is there 2 sets? There's just this one. Yeah. We need to unlink all these ones. Unlink, and then link all these. Link. Did the Luciferium dog die? It did not. Lumpy. We've got this. Everything looks good. No predators on the map. Everybody's properly restricted. Mechs are probably good. Good perimeter check. The Luciferium dog is okay. At some point, they lost their jaw. And at some point, they've been struggling not to get their Luciferium in time. I don't know why. So they're still addicted to Luciferium and alcohol. And my nephew was watching. And my nephew asked, could we have more puppies? We don't have enough puppies. So to appease my nephew, we're getting more puppies. And we're going to breed some more puppies. But yeah, in general, Bob, the biggest tip is limit walking distances. Put ingredients directly next to where things are. Like, I have steel, plasteel, gold, and components directly next to the fabrication benches. I got uranium here, too. I've got bioferrite next to this one. Next to the tailor bench, you'd probably want to put your textiles. So any time spent walking is time not spent working. You probably want to do things like that. Can we get the puppies addicted? We'll try not to. And yes, set the bills to be restricted. Set them to be dropping on the floor and stuff like that. Okay, we can. I have no idea if we missed any. Friendlies have arrived. Actually, we'll come over here. Can I double click right here? Good, we didn't get any others. Link, storage, important. And then we'll make some shelves here. That's the work thing for that one. We'll move this stuff down. We'll move this down. We'll rearrange things. Move this down. Okay, so I just was told that my nephew's still watching, and he last year for his for Christmas, I think, I got him like a toy hammer that makes a squeak noise so he can hit stuff. Like I need to give him uncle gifts. So I needed to get him a hammer that he could run around and hit everything with it. And unfortunately, his parents told him that he's only allowed to hit me with the hammer. But he's unhappy that I'm not around right now and he can't hit me with the hammer. So I'm asking, I want to get him a tiny Jade Club pillow. We'll get him a Jade Club pillow that he can bonk stuff with a tiny Jade Club pillow. Because I got one of my family members, if you haven't seen it. Here's what I got from one of my family members. Check this out. And you may think, wow, that's really big. It's probably just perspective. Like, it looks way bigger than the oven. No. The Jade Club pillow really is that big. It is absolutely massive. So I want to get him a tiny one of these that he can walk around and hit people with it. Need a huntsman pillow? Get out of here. Get out of here. And Mr. Scans has become an adult. Tough, sanguine, medical, mining. You didn't get melee. We wanted melee. We don't need art. We don't need animals. We don't need cooking. You can go shooting. Abrasive, jealous, fast walker, nudist, volatile. Well, fast walker it is. Tough, sanguine, fast walker. Pretty darn good. And you go to 13 to 17. Nope. Yeah, 13 to 17. And we're going to slap in a few billion bionics in you and make you a cool gene pack. Best gift to troll parents is things that make a lot of noise. Yep. On the list. Give to Caravan. Yes, please. Okay, a mobile caravan, that's fine. Buy the cat. Buy all the Nutrimine. Awful art. Capsules. A shock lance. Looks good. We need to get... We're too heavy. Okay, Metcalf, I'm busy trading, okay? Do you mind? We're trying to make weight. Which ones are Mega Sloth meat? Twisted meat? Definitely those ones. We're so close. Oh, we made weight. We made weight. Okay. The friendlies are doing it. The friendlies were here. Bob did his job. And the friendlies are handling the breach raid for us. This is just good micro. Was a tough fight. Was a tough fight, but we handled that breach raid with 70 Imperials. Bob did his job and called the Imperials, and the friendlies were here when the mech hive arrived, and they got annihilated. It only went down when I'm working on the wiki on our screen. We got a screen over here. So I'm just not gonna do it on top of the screen today. Working on it in secret. Yep. We're editing the dev mode section page. So rather than doing this and checking what all these buttons do, I'm right here. We're on precept defs. Rather than hitting all these buttons and having this pop up on the screen all the time, I'm doing it on another one. How we got Bob? So when you shock lance enemies, mechs, when you shock lance mechs, when they stand up, they're not hostile. So we built a little cubby, but we didn't fully wall it in. We shock lanced him, and then we carried him into the wall and put him down. And if you see, if you go see on Bob, he doesn't have his weapon. He doesn't have a weapon. So he doesn't attack. He doesn't attack the walls, and he doesn't have a weapon. So he'll just wander around in there. So we didn't make this. We left this open. We shock lanced Bob. We carried him, we dropped him here, and then we built the wall before he woke back up from his psychic shock coma, from the psychic shock lance. And because he's in there, our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 allies show up all the time. That's Bob. We're going to leave the painting wrong. And I'm back to pressing buttons on dev mode. Oh, I need to tell this trader to go somewhere. Let's come bring the res mech serum back. We need to make an arrow pointing at Bob. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't think anybody's allowed to mine out here. That's too tiny. Bob needs a bedroom with an end table and a horseshoe pin. That would be great. That'd be great. But I'm too lazy to set it up. But that would be great. Because I don't think he wouldn't smash it. So yeah, you could set up a little living room for him, and he wouldn't bash the stuff. I mean, I'm too lazy to do that. I gotta edit the wiki. Information amount. Okay, you're bringing back the Resmec serums. Tons of stuff are getting made. We'll just keep going through the chart. We're grabbing lots of resources. We got plenty of steel, plasteel, and gold now. We don't need to study monsters anymore. That's not powered. What? Uh-oh. So, some of the buttons in dev mode, the thing I put on the wiki is essentially do not press. Some of them do lots of insanity and make your computer struggle. So this button I'm about to press on another computer says analysis details. What the hell is analysis details, and is it going to burn my computer down trying to calculate 10 million things? Be brave, little laptop. Let's see what happens. It didn't do anything. What did this accomplish? Like the max move speed button? Oh yeah, much worse. One of them was like it simulated punching a Revenant 15,000 times. I have no idea what this button just did. It just like brought up a blank screen. All my log files are now full. Yep. Hold on, what? Well, okay. We're gonna try it here. Okay, let's see if it different results. We're gonna save. We're gonna pause. Analysis details. Sorry if the stream goes down. What is that? what is this showing me? What is this? this is all it is. How do I describe what just happened on the wiki? I don't know. But we'll just unpause and I'll reconsider this. Yes. Those are the details. Yep. My details have been analyzed. Bob on YouTube, why Flake and not Yayo? Very, very roughly, I generally think of Flake for selling and Yayo for taking. But there's different cost-benefit analysis for selling each of them. Like, one of them's more beneficial per work time, and one of them's more beneficial per leaf. And in your game, you may prefer per leaf more important than work time, or vice versa. But at the moment, I'm not really putting too much thought into it, and I'm just going with the rough Flake for selling, Yayo for snorting. But if I was to think about whether I care about per leaf or per work more at the moment, I may change what I was doing. I just don't think it's worth caring about right now. The colony's crazy strong, and we have infinite resources, so... However it's going. It's going. Ugh, standing up for a second. Did you tell me that a butcher spot and a butcher table produce the same amount of food? No, that's for a crafting spot for the shred mech recipe. So the butcher spot butchering does produce less food, but for a crafting spot and a machining table, shred mech and destroy mech, they produce the same amount of material from a mech. The crafting spot one just takes longer. All good. My memory's crap all the time, too. Understandable. All good. Like, I don't even know what analyzing my details means. What's with all the graves? That's our defense. This is the entirety of our defenses, is these graves. So in the Anomaly DLC, there is something called Dead Life Dust. Reanimate corpses to produce deadly shamblers that will only attack your enemies. We have cunningly set up the base where everything, breachers, sappers, and all regular raids would go right up the middle. When they go right up the middle, they inevitably hit one of these IEDs. The IEDs go off. All the things stand up as zombies, and the zombies tear things apart. Then the robots put the zombies back and in the graves, and they rebuild the thing. And that's how we defend ourselves when I'm not here. When I sleep, that's how the base is defended. I think it's the strongest current defense in Rimworld, and it's pretty outrageous. Yeah, it can work through buried ones. Yep. Yeah, and there's a bunch of downsides of the room, like the lung rot. Corpses. This corpse at the start of the stream had 59 hit points. Even though it doesn't say it's deteriorating, this one is deteriorating. It's lost 11 hit points from the start of the stream. This is our final defense, the sarcophagi. That's our final last line of defense. But I recommend just go to an open space outside your base, make a big graveyard, put an IED in the middle, and when you get attacked, don't wait for the enemies to hit it. Walk outside and shoot it. If you shoot it, it always pops open. If you punch it, sometimes you break it. So just walk outside, shoot it, wake up the shamblers, walk back inside, and they'll kill everything. That is the quick 30-second version of the guide that I'm supposed to make. You're also deteriorating and losing hit points every day. I'm sorry. Yep. And while this is happening, I'm working on dev mode on the wiki. I'm editing the dev mode section of the wiki on another screen. So you guys are in charge. I'm hanging out. And more friendlies have shown up to visit Bob. So somebody was asking, why is Bob locked in that room? Bob, the hostile mech that we shock lanced, caused friendlies to appear randomly, and the friendlies randomly defend us too. Friendlies just showed up like this, and then we just had a mech breach raid, and the friendlies annihilated it. So far, so good. EMP IEDs can be detonated with a right click. That's a fire foam popper. You can detonate fire foam poppers with that. Yes. So if you come over a fire foam popper, you can right click and trigger it. But there's no thing for an IED. So IEDs have a specific special little code thing where if an IED has if hit by bullet, then explode. So that's why I recommend shooting them, where if you punch them, sometimes you punch and destroy the IED and it doesn't go off. You just destroy it. And then you don't have any shamblers and the bad guys shoot you, and that's bad. Just in case you weren't aware of what bad was, I had to go into details on that. I'm going to leave analyze details as a question mark. I don't know what that accomplished. We just pressed the analyze details button on the wiki, and seemingly nothing happened. And I am editing on another screen. You guys are in charge. Oh, we want to bring back our stuff. Let's send somebody out there. Somebody go out there and just go grab that stuff. Can you please let me do the caravan? Go get the cat. Sad Blues. Sad Blues. Go get the cat. You just go. You don't need to grab anything. And apparently we're out of corpses, so... Oh, we just need to delete this. Yeah, put them in there. Doing your part for timeouts. Mr. Booby, why are you disappointing? What was that dev mode thing? Analyze details. Yep. Here, I'll show you. We'll do it again. So I'm editing the wiki on dev mode and explaining what these buttons do, and I haven't pressed some of these buttons before. Some of them I know what they do, some of them don't. So analyze details. Here's what happens. Analysis details. Excuse me. Analysis details. My details have been analyzed. So if anybody can describe, how would I describe this button for the wiki? Correct. My details have been analyzed. Yep. If anybody has a appropriate way that I should describe this on the wiki, let me know. But I've moved on to the next button, and we're going to other things. That makes sense. I didn't understand that one. Yeah, type find out for yourself on it. Some of the buttons I have put do not press. My social security number? Oh no. Key strings. Def names. So, I was in college at roughly the turn of the millennium, so just after the year 2000, I was in college. And I had a meal plan, and the way it worked is I had a number of meals I was allowed to eat per week in the cafeteria. Like, it was just prepaid. So, like, if it's breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and 3 days a week, that's 21 meals. I might have had 10 or 15 meals prepaid for the week. And I would go to the cafeteria, and I'd scan my card, and it would count, like, it would, you know, count whatever meals off and track how many meals are left for me and whatever. And one day, the system wasn't working. And the person usually at the machine said, "Here's a notepad piece of paper. Can you just write down your social security number on it? And we'll track after, like, whose meals are appropriately taken off the thing." And I was like, wait, excuse me? This piece of paper right next to you is a list of the social security numbers of hundreds of the college students in the cafeteria right now? And you want me to write my name and social security number on this list? Excuse me? I'm suddenly not hungry, and I'm gonna go, go to the grocery store and buy lunch across the street. Oh my god. I need to go. I need to change schools. It was like, you guys are right. Like, then like my friends started writing down their number. I was like, stop it. What are you doing? Don't do this. Do you understand what's happening? Please. Please. And I've told the story before. I have a business degree from that school, and my professors at that school voted me student most likely to be in prison in 5 years. They gave me the Martha Stewart Award, and I'm happy to say I did not end up in prison within 5 years. But they expected it to be for white-collar crime, I think. I hope. I'm in Rimworld prison now. Yep, yep. How about after 5 years? No comment. Streaming from prison. Yep, yep. Okay, I'm still editing the wiki on our screen. Oh, no. Oh, crap. We gotta do this stuff. They walk past each other. You guys were supposed to get together. 24/7 from prison. It makes sense. Yep, yep. Did you ask loophole questions a lot? Yes. So one of the things for my business degree, the final project that all business students had to do is we ran pretend fake shoe companies. And each, like, it separated the class into groups. Like, each group was a group of 3 or 4 people. And it was really an Excel game where we would input, we were going to do in Excel. And then, like, overnight, the teacher would simulate using Excel numbers what all the shoes were bought and sold, and then it would give us feedback of you sold this many shoes, you had this much profit, and things like that. And really, it was just like it wasn't a game to win. It was like a game to talk about, well, this is what PE ratio means, this is what our numbers went up, this is how we treated employees. It was just an excuse for us to generate numbers so we could talk about it and make presentations about it and explain that we learned all these business concepts. So, in the game, you can think of it like there's Nike, Reebok, other shoe company brands, and we were them. Each of us was a brand. And some of the people tried to be like high-end shoes, and some of the people were like specialty shoes or like a specific target market. But we were all sneakers. It was all athletic shoes. Some people were high-end athletic shoes. Some people were cheap athletic shoes. Some people were specialty ones. And what my group did is we tried to be efficient. We tried to be like cost. We tried to win on cost. So we tried to be super, super, super productive. And one of the things in the game and one of the things in the real life is there's wholesale shoes. And very roughly, I'm gonna be ultra simplifying everything here. So don't worry about the accuracy. We're ultra simplifying everything. So what wholesale shoes are is like Walmart calls Nike and says, Walmart says, we Walmart want to sell 35 bad shoes, worse than your regular shoes, and we want to sell them for $20. Can you make us shoes of this quality for $15, and we'll buy them from you for $15, and we'll put the Walmart sticker on them, and then we'll sell our cheap shoes for $20, and you keep selling your normal shoes for $40. So that's how a lot of store brands work, is they contact the producers, and then they put the label on it, and then they're cheaper. And the way it worked in the game was the game said each company wants a certain quality of shoe, and whoever makes the shoe at that quality or better for the cheapest, that's the one that wins the bid. And since our company was set up to be the most efficient producer of shoes, we were way better at making those cheap shoes than all the other companies. So one year, I suggested to my group, why don't we do all the bids for all the Walmarts, all the Kmarts, all the Amazons? Why don't we satisfy all of those orders at cost? So if it costs us $15 to make the shoe, we'll sell them to Walmart for $15. And that's what we did the one year. We did every single bid at cost. And since we were way more efficient than all the other companies by a mile, we won every single bid. It didn't make us any money. And the next year I said, let's do it again. So we did it again the next year. And the third year I said,
No other company's gonna bid. They know they can't win. We're the only one going to be bidding on these things. Walmart says they're willing to pay up to $30. We know we're the only person gonna bid. Why don't we bid $30 on every single one of these? And they only cost us $15 to make. And we did that. And we won every bid for an outrageous amount of money. And we made oodles and oodles and oodles of money that year. But don't worry, it gets worse. It gets worse. So, the way the game worked is it also tracked your company's stock price. Our stock price went through the roof. Like, the value of our company shot to the moon. And I asked my teachers, you know, the gig is up. The other groups in this game, all the other students, they know we may not bid like the minimum every time. They're going to bid something this year. Our stock price is too high. What if we issued tons of stock at this price, and knowing our stock price is going to go down, then we buy it back up? So we issued like 100,000 shares of stock at this inflated price. And because it's a game and things didn't work like real life, we sold all of them. And then our stock price went down because we couldn't do the trick again. And we bought all the shares back. And we made 5 times more money manipulating our stock price than we did being a monopoly and selling shoes and pushing everybody around. So we made outrageous amounts of money. And like the purpose of this thing wasn't like to make money. It wasn't to win. The purpose was to talk about like the ethics and the choices we were making. And I remember asking my teachers, like I walked into my one professor's office and I was like, should we do this ethically? Like, is this an ethical thing to do? Like we know the price is inflated and we're taking advantage of things. Are we doing it? And my professor was like, well, it may not be ethical, but I'd certainly do it and then retire. That's what my professor told me, that they'd do it and then they'd retire. So that's one of the reasons why I was my professors voted me student most likely to be in prison. It was very silly. And that's why I'm streaming from prison, yes. Is my professor retired today? I'd have to look it up. Okay, so I'm still editing wiki things. We're not pressing the relic, the analyze details button again. Oh, caravan. Merge, split. Sad Blues, you're coming home. You're bringing the cat home. Oh, no. You guys need to be over the base. All right, go over the base. Cornered the tea market? I wish. Stop getting steel. Oh, good. You already stopped. We've got tons of plasteel, tons of gold. Tons of... I'm just too lazy to order these implantations. I just don't care. Animals, alpacas, eat them. Likes numbers and spreadsheets, and I like cheese too. Yep. That is true. And we have a few spreadsheets on Rimworld too. Let me show you some of guys the spreadsheets we got. Yeah, I can safely bring this one on the screen. Sorry, this might be bright. Like, here's all the chances a major threat would appear and which ones. And I have it broken down by various raid points. So, like later in the game, assuming a bunch of things, there's only a 2.5% chance you get a major threat that drops on your head. So my general advice for how do you deal with center drops is don't get them. If your body is trying to change to a biphasic sleep schedule, how do I tell it no? I'll let you know when I find out the answer myself. Drugs, probably drugs. Yep. So that's one of the charts I got. I got a spreadsheet. We got one for the Cassandra cycle. This is on the wiki. This is when Cassandra doesn't attack. She always does or doesn't attack between these dates. And that is on the Rimworld wiki. We got... I put how raid points are calculated on the wiki, and I made a spreadsheet to calculate raid points. So you can put in your wealth and colonist count, and it'll calculate how many raid points you should have. So we got lots of spreadsheets. And I'm editing the wiki. Oh. And dealing with stuff. And you guys are in charge of the base. Kinda creepy to track Cassandra's and Phoebe's schedules. Yep. What the hell is this? Okay, what is... Okay, we'll bring the caravan back, then I'll ask you all for details on what this button is. So we're returning the cat and the Resmec serum. And then these two are going to go back and try and find a new dog. We're going to try and find some more Labradors. Okay, so I've got an important question for everybody. And of course your votes don't really matter, but we'll poll the audience anyway. Poll. New puppy. Puppies. Labradors. How do I spell Labradors? Well, it doesn't matter if I spell it wrong. Huskies. What's the third one? What are the terriers? Terrier. Duration 5 minutes. What are we getting? And what does my nephew think? Labradors, Huskies, or Terriers? And keep in mind, Fire Foam is a Labrador. Fire Foam is a Labrador. Rest, split. Sad Blues, bring the cat in. Bring the Nutramine in. Bring the tough skin gland in. Why is there a tough skin gland even there? No, leave the silver. Bring the shock. No. The other person should equip it. Bring those. Bring those. Bring those. Okay, that looks good. Sad Blues. Enter. You. Go visit there. Animal. Super safe. Okay, we've got a cat. And its name is... Pebbles Eater. Good name for a cat. Pebbles Eater.
Rufus just gifted 5 subs.
Rufus, thank you for the gift subs. And the timer's back up. Thank you, Rufus. Praise be to Roofish. Roofish. Thank you very much for the gift subs. You're still getting timed out. You're still getting timed out. Thank you very much. Have a timeout. How dare you? One day, Roofish will learn not to praise Huntsman. But it is not this day. No mercy. Right. Right. Oh, and you need to set. We need to change this setup. You move these around. We'll get some more puppy bedrolls. Some fancy art for the puppies. Hey, where'd the thing go? Where'd it go? Bring it back. Can you... Where's the Res Mech Serum? It's going to be in here. Okay, we got 2 Res Mech Serums. And we got a person to resurrect. Moral Guide. Who's our Moral Guide? It's Locane. You can do that. Open this. Don't touch them, anybody. Use the Resurrector Mech Serum. Use it on them. We're bringing back Psycho Snail, who, through no mistakes of my own, was trampled to death by Mega Scarabs. Definitely not my fault. Sad Blues was trampled to death by elephants. You got wrecked by an infestation. Arcteus. Little fresh with the camera mod, not having it just colonists. I think the button cycles through. Oh, someone has edited the mod. So the issue is, Arcteus, I'm not here. So when I'm not here, I can't press the buttons. There's no me pressing the buttons when I'm away, Arcteus. But Ursula has been kind enough to edit the mod, and there is now... Oh, there's a macro for it? Oh, no, I can't have key presses going on when I'm not here. I can't make a macro to just press buttons. I need to do things on the computer. But thank you. But we've got a mod that now cycles through things and is edited, so thanks to Ursula. Yeah, sadly, I need the computer at times. In your back. Don't do that. Do you have drill arms or field hands? Drill arms. And you kept your schedule. You didn't keep your work tab. And you kept this. Looks good. Labrador and Huskies are almost equally split. Okay, we'll try and get one of each. We'll get more puppies. We'll try and get both. Your favorite 2 genders, field hand or drill arm? Yep. Oh, and question for... Well, I'll ask in a bit. I'm not sure what this thing works. Beavers? Oh, no. Don't care. Eat the animatry. It's fine. Didn't vote. It's okay. We're going to get both. Everybody wants Huskies or Labs, and nobody wants Terriers. Sorry, one person who voted Terriers. Am I using vanilla aspirations? I am not. Oh, you are getting all your Bionic leg. Detoxifier lung. Reprocessor stomach. Tough skin. Where's your drill arms? We don't have drill arms made. Take a bionic eye. We'll order you some drill arms. Marriage is on. Awesome. And we need to remake our marriage spot. Oh, it just flashed on. Okay. I thought that was the surgery failed. So, I'm gonna question, what is this list? Relic things. Is it just explaining what is and isn't a weapon? Is that what relics are? Because it's not about anomaly relics. Why? What? Is range weapon, melee weapon, is weapon, weapon. It's about weapon tags, I guess? It says relics. But it's talking about, is everything a weapon? Ideological relics? Why? But this null, this... None of this... These can't be relics. Which column is... Ah, chance is... Okay. There it is. Got it. So yes, it is... relics. Got it. I didn't properly sort by the chance column. Okay, thank you. Figured it out. I was searching, like, on the other columns, and it's like, that's not applies to relics. That isn't how it works. Thank you. You're a bot, Bananaing Seal? Yep. Lots of people are bots. And we're gonna buy some more dogs too for people. We got Pebbles Eater. We need to buy a Labrador to breed another Fire Foam. And a Husky too. We need a Husky. So those two are out to trade. Surgery failed. Well. Oh well. We've got Cataphract and Marine Armor. We're upgrading everybody to Cataphract, and I'm using a mod so everybody paints themselves their favorite color. And we've got pretty darn lucky this game. We've got a cool palette of favorite colors. Usually it's kind of more random and ugly. They actually look pretty cool this time. Most people's favorite colors are pretty neat looking. That mod is self-dying. And make sure you spell the dying correctly, because I always spell it wrong. self-dyeing is one of my favorite mods. It's cool to let everybody be favorite colored. Or you can have everybody paint themselves their ideological colors, too. No, what the heck is that? Have there been any major incidents? No, today's been pretty nothing. And same with last night. So let's see. Last night, there was a Manhunter pack, a Devourer pack. Both of them just died to Dead Life Dust with ease. And there was an infestation that self-lit the oven. Today, there's been another infestation in the same place that just lit itself on fire and burned to dust. And then we had a mech breach raid just a second ago, but there were already friendlies on the map thanks to Bob, and the friendlies just annihilated the mech wave. The mechs didn't even make it, like, 10 cells onto the screen before they got annihilated. So everything today has been super easy, super chill. And I'm editing the wiki on another screen. Gee, surgery failed again. Who the hell's failing all the surgery on him? Oh my god. He's doing it. And he's deficient on all these drugs. Because I installed the drug genes and I didn't tell the kid to take all their drugs. Yeah, chat. Why did you have the drug-deficient 13-year-old doing surgery? We've got 6 paramedic robots. Okay, this may crash the game, but I've got another button to try in dev mode, and we'll see what this does. Collections memory usage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Well. Yeah, okay, Rimworld just crashed. Give me a second. I need to boot up Rimworld again, but let me turn off. It's gonna go dark for a second. Actually, can we just do right monitor? There. You guys can talk to yourself for a second. Let me bring up Rimworld and make sure nothing terrible comes up. This is a random background. I have a ton of random backgrounds. Yep, okay. Don't press that button is what I'm going to put on the wiki there. Yeah, I'm just loading Rimworld and then we'll switch back. Don't press that button, says Hunt. Well, not just Hunt. I say that. I said don't bring him into this. Okay, nothing went wrong. Game's fine. Okay. Don't want to press that button. I don't know how to set it up, Mr. Ruby. I don't really know how Twitch works. I only know Rimworld stuff. I tried to set it up. I may have set it up wrong. So I don't know. Sorry. We need to turn all the music to combat music. There we go. It's only a browser plugin? Ah. Gotcha. I haven't bothered to set it up. So even if I'm using like the IRC chat, I need to set it up in my browser. Why do I need to set it up in my browser? I don't get how it works. May cause significant performance issues or crashes. Yeah, don't press that button. When will Manta Ray give birth? Anytime now. I'm using modded colored mood bars. And the main reason I like the colored mood bars mod and not the endgame one is it shows you the disease percents. So I can tell at a glance who is and is not dying of diseases. And I don't have to tediously cycle through everybody's health tab to check if they're dying or not dying of disease. You can just see it at a glance. I don't know if you guys can hear the rumbling. There's a jet flying overhead. And this also shows icons for some health conditions like pregnancy. And when it's red, pregnancy, that means it's in the 3rd trimester. So anytime. We've got our cool tribal totemic style cataphract gear now. You were doing a flyby over the prison I'm in. Nice, nice. Got my window open. It's a beautiful day. You guys are in charge while I'm just editing wiki stuff. And trying all these silly buttons and what they do. Caravan ambush manhunter. Oh, crap. 3 bears? Crap. I can't micro... Screw it. Messed up. My micro wasn't very good. Just this is why you buy shock lances. We probably could have taken them much better, but I was having trouble microing. That's why you just buy shock lances, and that's why I usually do low wealth caravans with 1 person, and the ambushes are usually easy. But whatever. Whatever. We can just buy more shock lances. Being ambushed by polar bears in the middle of the desert. Yep, yep. Where is Mr. Scans? You're beat to hell. Let's not do any more surgery on you for a bit. What is this? Lost? Right? Right? What? Okay, hold on. Sorry, we're checking dev mode again. What the heck was this one? We should save before I press this button. Oh, I need to clear the airs. I need to pause for a second. What are all these deaths? Then, did I have the run where a doctor did surgery on their lover, critically failed, and killed her, and fell into oppression? I don't remember that happening specifically. It's probably happened to me, though. What the heck are these? Okay. No. Couldn't see it on the laptop easily. Didn't really understand it here either. Okay, we'll let's move on from that one and keep focusing on doing easy ones. My notable surgery thing is I once did this super early in the game where we were sleeping on bedrolls as a tribal colony. One of my colonists was dying of an infection and had a mental break, and they were wandering around, and my only other colonist was dying of malaria. So I was going to have to take the malaria person, beat up the guy wandering around, carry them to bed, and trying to do surgery with malaria. That was the only way we're going to save them from their infected foot. It was pretty hopeless, but that's what we had to try and do. So and the person with malaria, like, depending on how long this was going to take, they're going to be out of bed with malaria too long, and they might die too. They need to be in bed with malaria the whole time. So I drafted the person with malaria, we grabbed the Jade Club, we bonked the guy who was wandering around, and then when I clicked the person when they fell over to do the surgery, I couldn't do the surgery to remove their foot because the Jade Club destroyed their foot. The Jade Club saved the day. We didn't have to do it. We didn't have to do the surgery to save them from their infected foot. It was divine amputation. That's the crazy moment we've had here. Jade Club MD, right? Divine amputation. What? Button doesn't seem to work either. Okay. Start testing dev mode stuff on our screen, and what the heck? I didn't do anything. Are we cycling? Sorry. keep making more stuff. Let's throw on some surgeries. Anybody need anything? You don't need any of that stuff. You don't need any of that stuff. Install tough skin gland. Install reprocessor stomach. Sounds good. Are you a doctor? Nope. You just got resurrected. Okay, Locatine. You are kind of a doctor. Good enough. Give you a bionic eye. You don't need a bionic arm. Tough skin. Reprocessor. There you go. Do some surgery. I'll like do the wiki. Oh no. One of these buttons says damage test. I'm pretty sure damage test is a button I don't want to press. I think that's going to do a lot of simulated damage, and it's going to annihilate my game. When are we smoothing? Was we smooth some? I will be pressing it, and then we'll try pressing it in this main game. We'll press it. Don't worry. All right. I'm actually typing in things. We're getting all the categories up, and then we'll press these buttons and seeing what they do, and then I'm describing what they do. Do you know why it crashed? I assume it was calculating 10 trillion things in this complicated game, and that's why it crashed. So some of these buttons, what they do is they calculate things based on your current game. And this game is really big and really complicated and has a ton of things to calculate. So the devs probably only use some of these tools on really tiny colonies just to see how things work. And they never imagined anybody would press the button in some big mega game. So Crazy Oven on YouTube, blessing of the Huntsman. Crazy Oven. Crazy Oven. Don't do it. And best thing request group. What? What is this list? Okay, got another question. What the heck is this list? Best thing request group. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Best local, best global. And Alpaca's best global is holding platform target. What? Okay, they're buildings. Callable or minor meditation foci. What? What the heck are these? Yeah, I don't get it.
Don't know what that is. We'll move on. I'll just go to the next thing. Oh, next one is damage test. Okay. Okay. We're going to save the game here. Stream might crash in a second. We're pressing the damage test button. This could be incredibly anticlimactic, or I may need to put out a fire. Damage test. I'm still... Oh, it wasn't so bad. It hit 500 slaves with 2 bolt-action rifles, and here's the results. Why has it hit 500 slaves with bolt-action rifles? It's a slavery shooting simulator. Those might have been triggers for events. That's possibly it. Okay. Should I just write simulates shooting slaves? Simulates shooting slaves. Looking forward to my description. Yep, yep. Do it 3 times to get an average. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. We'll pause. This is clear. So any errors that generate are from this button, not from like the game. Maybe. It's killing kids. It's killing kids. It's killing children. Did you? We just simulated killing all these kids. Great, great. Yeah, yeah. Great, great. We're gonna go back. I don't want those kids don't count. Those kids don't count. Did it shoot 500 more slaves? Yes, and it tracked them all as child deaths when they died if they're children. Yes, it may have done more than that too, but we only knew about the kids. It had some errors. So we're not entirely sure everything that did or didn't happen there. Not entirely sure. Simulates damaging ons and reports on parts damaged and destroyed. Interesting button. Oh, where's the, there we go. Sorry. Some of these are much more easy. That one's kind of wild. You guys are on the quest to find a dog. And we're doing surgery on some people. We'll need to death refusal Psycho Snail. We'll need to watch for that. If they get resurrection psychosis, we can just death refusal them and bring them back. How is your psychic sensitivity? Okay, you take void set again. How's your learning? Going great. Let's try and give you some more surgery. You're getting drill arms. Drill arm left. Drill arm right. Try the reprocessor stomach again. And we need to gene him. Let me see what skills he's got. So you need a whole gene outfit. Kid's getting deathless, super clotting, kind to low sleep, strong stomach, quick study, nearsighted, we only fight at short range, fast wound healing, elongated fingers, unstoppable smooth tail. You don't do melee. You do mining, so we're gonna try and put that in. You do not cook. You do not. You do animals and plants, but maybe we'll just turn off your plants. You don't need to do plants. You don't do art. You don't do social. We're still way low. Perfect. New kid. Save. We need to get up to 30. I don't know if that's enough. We need to make a few more. Maybe the damage test is a stress test. That makes sense. That's a reasonable explanation. We're up to 32. Perfect. New kid. Hit him up. And that means you are gonna do this first, and you're not gonna do that stuff. Okay. Back to work. Displays a table. Wow. So, jeez, why is it... So at the worst possible aim chance, they can possibly miss 10 cells away. That's pretty crazy. Just learned that. You can miss by 10 cells. In theory. Oh, here's a table we might want to look at. So, one mechanic in Rimworld is like, no, stop. Oops. Can we please turn off the camera? Here we go. When they walk on, like when they walk to a barricade, they slow down, but they can walk over the next barricade, it doesn't slow them anymore. So, like, they walk up, we imagine it as they walk up the first one, and then they don't, then they just run across the top. That's how I imagine it.
Like, you walk across the... You stand on the top of this thing, and then you can run full speed over the rest. It's same actually with shelves. The first shelf slows you down, but then you can walk across any more that are adjacent without the game slowing you. The dev mode has a table of all things that do have this adjacency penalty. Maybe there's some better things that we can put next to each other to slow things down. And these are the ones that would tell us what they are. Bedrolls, snowmen. I know trees on the list. Let me see. All the barricades to prevent infestations? No, it's to prevent center drops. We've blocked all the stuff here, so no drop raids can land in here. We don't want scatter drops or center drops landing in the base. If you have different items to get this slowdown penalty again, so if we alternated this, like sandbag, barricade, chunk, sandbag, barricade, chunk, they would still only get slowed on the first thing, and then they can run across the top. Same with a fence. The fence would slow them down, and then even if it's barricade, chunk, as long as it's adjacent, they don't slow it down. One of the notable things that does slow down when adjacent is tree. So it's really good to actually use like the kill box with like 1,000,000 trees in it, which is really weird. It looks like the strongest thing for that purpose is snowman. But I don't know how you could make that many snowmen in a kill box. I'll have to look at this list again and see if there are any exploitable things in it. I did not consider these. Slag double bed. Okay, I'll have to check on that someday. Oh, were we doing those surgeries without fancy medicine? You're still missing a bunch of stuff. Try again. Third time's the charm with your reprocessor stomach. This time we can do it. Suleiman, welcome back. Okay, cool. Got more new info for the wiki. What happens when a crit hits growth mode when I'm AK? We don't have that happen. When I go to sleep, we put all the kids in crypto caskets. So I think there might be pop-ups. I think it might choose randomly, or I think it might stunt their next growth tier. I don't know if it's any or all of those things. So when I go away significantly, we don't have children. We just lock them away. Well, the checkerboard pattern would be what you do if you just want to slow things down, Sanguis. But the trick is, if an enemy is standing on a chunk, under certain conditions, they can't shoot back. So if you just have a checkerboard of chunks, they can walk between them. And when they're not on the chunk, they can shoot you. So the trick is, what can you do to fill a hallway that both slows enemies down the entire time and prevents enemies from shooting them? And one of the surprising answers is tree is really good for that. Would tree fence be the way to go? The issue with fences for that purpose is they have super low hit points and they're easily destroyed. And once they're destroyed, the enemy can shoot back. So tree, just a line of trees is super good. And for an example of one way you can do that setup is you can alternate columns and barricades, and I'll show you what I mean. Oh, can we, yeah, get off this camera. So we'll go to an example video I have on that. Hold on. Going up on another screen, and this time, hopefully, not going to play you guys a video about Pokemon. I'll do my best. I accidentally had a video start playing about Pokemon a second ago. Let's not do that. Kind of difficult to get trees next to each other. You can uninstall them and install them. It's really easy. I don't even know what Pokemon video is. Sorry. Where's my science playlist? Here it is. And let me copy the URL. Okay, here it is. So, here's an example of just me testing what I mean with this setup. So, when enemies are standing on these things, they can't shoot back. Playback speed, normal. There we go. So, while the enemy is standing on the column or barricade, they can't shoot back, and I alternate column barricade so the barricade's slow every time. The columns just act as filler. The enemies can't fire back while on a column, and it doesn't slow them down at all, but at least it lets the barricades work over and over again. And so we shoot the enemies until they get close, and then we close the door in their face, and we switch to another side. So this is one thing. You can line this whole hallway with trees, and trees work really well for this. The issue is you can't repair trees. That's one of the downsides of it. Oh, and there's another test I was doing. This one is sometimes people can break zones. So I made a stupid zone, like stay inside this zone. And sometimes, you'll see when I undraft them, sometimes they walk all the way around. Let's see. Like this time, they're choosing to walk all the way around and stay in the zone. But if we change the zone a little bit, I'll show you. Yeah, we'll do it again. So again, they're following through that crazy maze I made. I made a crazy maze with a crazy zone. So those first few times, they're following the zone. But let's try it again if we change it. Okay, doing it one more time. Yep, every time. Now we'll change the zone. We're going to change it. We're going to do it one more time. Yeah, this time if I change the zone to be one teeny bit closer... And if we try it again... That time they walk across. So there's a certain crazy complexity of zones. And a certain crazy complexity of zones where... At some point, they'll just say, screw it, and they'll jump the gap. How that works, I don't know. But if you do make crazy zones, sometimes they can ignore the zones and just skip it. They don't always follow zones, right? I don't know the exact criteria, but if you make it insane and stupid enough, they can break it, and that's what that one video is. So I have a bunch of crazy science videos. Anyway, I'm testing these in dev mode. And that button also, this difficulty details also appears broken. Actually, let me test it here. On my laptop, this button didn't work. So we're going to do science again and see if this button works. So there's nothing here. Pause. Pause. There's nothing here. And if we had difficulty details... Oh, it worked this time. Okay. So I don't know why it didn't work. I just need to let the game go a little bit on the other one. The Twitch name, it's just Mortal Smurf on Twitch. Same name as here. On YouTube, Suleiman. Twitch Mortal Smurf. Or if you sort by the Rimworld category, you should see me no problem. Do you map regions? I don't think so, because I think I looked at it, but I don't remember. That's on my to-do list to test all this stuff, but there's a bunch of crazy reasons why. Displays, difficulty, settings, and details for the current game. Okay, cool. Don't know why that button didn't work on my laptop. Here's a fun one. The Manhunter result button shows you a table of what Manhunters you're likely to get. I always like this one. So, early in the game, you're likely to get cats, monkeys, guinea pigs, hares, and bunnies. And as you go later in the game, essentially, you're only going to get mega sloths, rhinos, elephants, grizzly bears, and polar bears. And wargs. So right now, we're here. And that's the % chance of each Manhunter pack we get. Welcome to Twitch, Suleiman. Two Fat Crew, hello, welcome in. We are on like hour 110 or 105 of this game. It's been playing continuously even when I'm asleep, Two Fat Crew. And while it's going on and while you guys are in charge, I'm editing the wiki. And we're updating dev mode stuff. Chances of each type of Manhunter. Of manhunting animals. By rate points. How are you in charge? How are you not in charge? I always blame chat. I'm just gonna blame you if something goes wrong. Can you disable Huntsman? You do not get to praise Huntsman. No, no praising Huntsman. Never been on Twitch, downloading it now. You should be able to just watch, if you're on a PC, you can just watch it in any browser. You do not necessarily need a Twitch app. And the game's just going on its own. We have our automatic defenses set up. It's survived 3 nights of me going to sleep. So far, so good. Bob, hello, welcome in. And clean that dirt. Very important to clean that dirt. Population intense. Check the timers over 24 hours. I wasn't editing the wiki much yesterday. So, I was having too much fun playing. And it was a weekend. But this week, I'm going to be doing less playing and more editing wiki. Sorry, too lazy to make anything like gold coffins. We could do like the whole base in gold at this point. I just don't care. Editing the wiki is more important. Yeah, serious business time. Yep. Pressing all the buttons and breaking my computer. Oh, mech cluster building selection button. I have always wanted to know how mech clusters choose their buildings. Will it keep running until it's overwhelmed? Pretty much. That's the plan. Or if somehow we end the Wikiathon first, I expected it to die. Like, honestly, I expected it to die like 2 nights ago when I went to sleep. Crazy Oven, you're safe on YouTube to praise Huntsman. I know I am safe on YouTube to praise Huntsman. Get out of here. Get out of here. Welcome to Twitch, Silliman. What's our ideology? It's not much. Proselytizer. I just told Blindsight to maybe make a medical specialist. Blindsight actually doesn't do anything. It doesn't really have any penalties. If you have blindness respected, doesn't matter. And mostly Tunneler. So Tunneler, Proselytizer. Tunneler so we can grow fungus without leaving the map. And Tunneler and staying inside a mountain makes everybody crazy happy. It's really strong. But we could min-max it with, like, human primacy and supremacists, so we don't care about corpses, and had production specialists, but I don't like doing super min-max stuff. Mid-Spark on YouTube praising... Mid-Spark. Mid-Spark. Mid-Spark, I'm going to time you out here just because you deserve it. Lumpy, Lumpy. The heretics will be purged. Let me work on the wiki. The boat comes down. Yep, yep. And I'm pressing buttons in dev mode and writing down what they do. Whoa. Simulates multiple mech clusters. The automation of all of it runs itself. Yep, yep. It's all set up. Supamoda, someone just used that command a second ago, so it's on cooldown, but there's also mod. That one will work. Knack! Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, Knack. Good to see you. We are hanging out. The game's running on its own. Were you playing Rimworld? I love hanging out on Knack's stream. Fun. Right now, I'm editing the wiki while the game is playing on its own. We're not doing much here. Trying to make everything better. What are my frames? It shows the ticks per second right here. At 1 speed, we're getting 60. 2 speed should be 180. We can go 2 speed. I don't think we can quite do 3 speed. No, we can't quite do 3 speed. We can do 2, though. I've said welcome and hello to you several times. I can't help you out anymore, man. I don't know what you want from me. Psycho Snail, you're back up. Nice. Nice. Maybe they want feed pics. Okay, you can have tough skin gland, reprocessor stomach. Are you a doctor? Yes. Get a bionic eye. Go over there. And you, Mr. Scans, you are still a baseliner, so you're getting your genes. D&D boy, this has been lots of fun and lots of silliness. Let's install your Xenogerm. New kid. Go. Are you anywhere in here? I'm not sure. Is there a knack? I think there was a knack bot at some point. Let's see. Knack. No. Are you an animal? No, I think you were in at some point, Knack, and I think you may have died. Or did you enter a custom name? I'm pretty sure we selected you at some point, but you may not have survived. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I think you were an animal or a robot and permanently got destroyed. Okay, they're doing surgery. You're caravanning. And I'm on the wiki. Ever found you in game? I don't remember seeing it. No, we can add... I'll probably start cycling people's names in games to add, but no, I haven't noticed it randomly. And a specific grade point in displays, size, and all contained mech buildings. Permanent injury calculation. Half the map is graves. Yep. Half the map is graves. Yeah, we're just coasting along. Making millions of cataphract for everybody. Making millions of bionics. If I remember, we installed them, but mostly I'm going through the wiki chart. Inspired creativity maze. Yeah, we're gonna make you a charge rifle. Don't necessarily think they're the best. I just think they're fun. Individ, hello, welcome in. Suleiman, you can type !join to be in the name queue to possibly be selected. And that's Maze, and you do that. Colonies still going, Individ. This is about 100 hours into this run of it playing continuously. Insanity has gone down. There you go. Congratulations. You are in the name queue. When we get a new colonist animal, I do the raffle thing, and we see who it is. You'll have a chance. How are you? You're good. And I'm still pressing buttons. Is there a command to explain how this works? The join thing? No, not for the raffle. Here. So whenever I need a name for something, I come in here and I hit pick random. Last time I picked Pebbles Eater, so I named the cat Pebbles Eater. That's pretty much it. Oh, the playing by itself? Here's the plan. We made Dead Life Dust IEDs. Here, the enemies walk on them, and they trigger all of this to come up as zombies. This is from the Anomaly DLC, and that defends us. And I just leave the game playing on 1 speed when I go to sleep. And we pray it survives. It has survived 3 nights of sleeping so far. And we're pretty crazy strong. As long as we don't get an infestation right here, like in the base, right in the middle, I think we'll be fine. Maybe we'll start doing 2 speed. Maybe we'll start doing 2 speed. 2 speed is actually 3 speed in Rimworld. So it would go very fast. Apparel pairs. Why are they pairs? Why is this called apparel pairs? Is it just a table on apparel? What does this mean? I mean, I get the price and I get the stuff, but why is there that chart when there's also these ones? Why is it called pairs? It displays a list of apparel. Maybe it's pairing apparel and material? Maybe that makes sense. Apparel pairs by thing.
No more Wikiathan then.
Individ, thank you for subscribing. No more Wikiathon win? If you mean win, I have no idea. Numbers still not really going down very fast. We're updating things. We'll get all this info on. Legendary charge rifle, nice. Psycho snail. Where are you? Confused and wondering. Okay, cool. Individ is saying hi to Individ. How's the search for another Labrador going? Slow. We're only going on 1 speed, so it takes the caravan a few days. We're going to visit all these places. We're about at the first one. So far, on our quest to purchase another dog, we've only purchased a cat. So far, we've only gotten a cat. Why was the math book sad? Because he had too many problems. Wow. Oh, it says no bad puns. No, don't torture everybody. What the heck is pair count? Oh, I think I can see what it is. Okay. Sanguius, hello. How is this chaotic base so successful? So, the simple plan is we've made a big tunnel. Oh, I just complain about every joke. Don't worry. We made a big tunnel, and we intentionally put our beds right in the middle. And every single enemy is pretty much going to just come right up into the middle. And then from the Anomaly DLC, we've got these Dead Life Dust IDs. Anomaly DLC, Dead Life Dust. Reanimate corpses to produce deadly shamblers that will only attack your enemies. So the enemies hit the IED. All of the corpses here rise from their graves as shamblers. And then they annihilate everything. So pretty much everything beats that's just gets dead from that. And then we have mechs to put the corpses back in the graves. And we pray they don't die doing it too much. And that's the rough plan. Infestations hopefully land in here and cook themselves in the self-lighting oven. So far it's worked. So good. So far so good. And that's it. We're on hour 100 or so of this game running on its own. Survived 3 nights of sleeping so far. But I.O. time editing the wiki, so on another screen, I'm editing the wiki. How does it self-light? Incendiary IEDs and wood. There's incendiary IEDs in there. Cosmonaut, hello, welcome in. Somebody was taking lots of drugs. Good. You go to addict. You just addicted that kid to 1 billion drugs. And do we have anything else to install in you? Nope. Do we have some more people who need things? Oh, you need your legendary charge rifle. Or you need the legendary charge rifle. Are all the scanners taken? Yes. Okay, fire some more up. Turn on some more scanners. Do you need any more things? Nope. You're good. You're good. You got a reprocessor stomach. You do not have a reprocessor stomach. Tough skin. Reprocessor. You're not a doctor. You don't need any arms. No, you do need arms. You're giving yourself another arm. Are you a doctor? No. How much have we scanned? So I'm using a mod for colored minerals below here. That's how much we've scanned. Just, I don't think we're going to run out of steel or uranium or plasteel or gold. I think we'll be okay. So we've scanned a little bit. A lot of people don't do anything but just scan all day. There isn't really much work to do. The bots do it. I don't really queue much stuff up because we're just editing the wiki. But what about jade? We can have as much jade as we want. We could make the base entirely out of jade or gold. I just don't want to put forth the effort to do it because I'm supposed to be editing the wiki. So that's what we're doing. That's what I'm doing instead. Yeah, shame we can't make jade cataphract armor. What compares? Weaponless things. Yeah. Good work? Yeah. What time is it? 3:30. Cool. At some point, I'm going to take a break for dinner for a while. And just going to leave you guys in charge. The scanner sounds keep making me think I've got guinea pigs or something. Yeah, there's lots of regular scanning beeps and whirring noises. Wow, we've got a lot of fancy charge rifles now. And a lot of cataphract and marine armor. Rimworld questions, fire them up. You can keep them coming. Apparel valid life stages? I did not know apparel had life stages. Visitor gift chance. What is that? And these guys are cleaning up the waste packs. How are they doing with that? Are the atomizers still keeping up? Not a problem. Wow. Yesterday, the pollution was right here. We've gone a little bit. It's going. Apparel life stage would be about the quality of clothes. Maybe. I mean, that's as good a guess as any. I'll let you know when I press the button and find out. Wide manta ray fall over? I think we were doing surgery on him. Yeah, we did surgery of some sort on them, and they were pregnant. Is there a way to safely mental break pawns? You re-rolled the religion into human, but apparently that requires the pawns to mentally break. Your colonies advance, they're all stupidly happy, you don't want to torture them. I don't... Let me see if this works. We're going to do some science real quick. Let's do some science. Okay. I think this will work, but I don't know. So we'll save the game. Edit mode. Reform. I don't even need to reform. Inhuman. Okay, we're inhuman. Requires inhumanization. Mental breaks cause it. There we go. That's our new ideology. We're inhuman. And... Spawn thing. Tome. Okay. So I've learned just recently that the lower quality of book, the higher quality of the mental break chance. So here are some awful tomes. And let's see if this works. I think this is how you do it. You just have your... You get some tomes, and you tell the people to read the tomes. We'll see. Everybody get over here and read an evil book. This is for science. This is for science. Not sure if this will work, but I think it will. Hey, did I tell you you could stop reading evil books? There it goes. Was driven into a mental break after reading the book. There you go. Is it breakdown? Apparently so, yes. So, how can you mentally break your pawn safely? Buy some tomes and tell him to read the tomes. Well, I think it was the issue was how is it they're supposed to make their person so unhappy? They were super, super happy, and they didn't want to torture them. So how do we make them unhappy and mentally broken without torturing them? And you can do that by just reading tomes. It wasn't so much get a mental break and deal with the mental break. It was, I don't want to torture people. At least that's how I understood the question. And here we go. Individ, hello again. Welcome back. Okay, link these ones. Fungus. You skipped the part where I said you didn't want to torture him. Yep. Okay. Right here, unlink these ones. Unlink. Link. Critical. Not meals. Raw food meat. So I want you to store all the meat right next to the door so you cook faster. And then right here. And right here. Unlink, link, storage, priority, critical, clear all, food, meals. Okay, put the meals next to the doors. Put the meat next to the stove, put the fungus right there, and throw the rest wherever. So we've reorganized the kitchen freezer. Now I'm back to Wiki. Visitor gift chance. How is visitor gift chance complicated? Is it simulating thousands of visitors or something? My laptop's dying because I hit visitor gift chance. We'll go back to... Is it rendering? Do you have any idea how difficult it is to buy a gift for your mother in real time? It was generating all the factions and calculating how many times they'd visit me over several years. And it was calculate number of gifts received on average within the next year. So it was calculating gifts per year by faction. That's pretty complicated. Simmer, hello, welcome in. Okay, now we get to press the apparel valid life stage. Apparel life stages. Well, I mean, you're not seeing the button when I press it and what happens. Your guess was as good a guess as any, but I pressed the button and that's what happened. Oh, it's clothing and whether children can wear it or not. That's all it is. How is baby Simmer? Simmer's doing great. We haven't been paying attention to the baby, to be honest. Baby's just fine. Apparel life stage. List of all apparel and whether children, or other life. In what life stages? Caravan arrived. Okay, our first chance at buying a puppy. We saw the chance was 17% per Labrador. Don't press attack, press trade. We're looking for puppies. No, we didn't want terriers. No Luciferium. No cool jeans. No, buy a shock lance. We have money out the eyeballs. And we just spent all the shock lances. Into the next one. We're shopping for puppies. Quality generation data. Is that just the quality table on the wiki? It was an error. Why do we need a dog? Because my 3-year-old nephew said we need more dogs. Because they'd be cool. We're getting them because they're cool. We started with this dog, Fire Foam. Fire Foam. Where's Fire Foam? Hold on. Where's whole home? Here's Fire Foam, our starting puppy, and the camera's tracking Fire Foam at the moment. Fire Foam has been with the colony the entire 650 days. Fire Foam is addicted to Luciferium and alcoholic. They've got their jaw broken and they've survived 3 or 4 heart attacks. So our alcoholic Luciferium addicted dog, they once had dementia. We used the Luciferium to cure them of their dementia, and their alcohol addiction is chat's fault. And my nephew thinks we should have more puppies. We don't have enough puppies. So we're getting more puppies. What's the lifespan of a lab in-game? Lifespan. 12 years. 12 years, and Fire Foam is 18 years old. So we're going to hopefully get some new Fire Foam puppies in case anything happens to this one. And we're also going to get a husky. So far on our quest to purchase a dog, we've come home with a cat. That's how well the quest to purchase a dog has gone. But we just started. I've been editing the wiki. Okay, I'm getting an error when I do it on the other screen, so this may crash or give an error. So we're going to save. I'm going to try this button here. Quality generation data. It worked. Did it work? No, it didn't work. It didn't work. Quality generation data. Okay, well. We'll just move on from that one. Your dog missing its jaw in Rimworld is how you end up with a dog, said mod. Yep, we could use a mod to install bionics in our dog. Stock generation animals. Well, that's useful. What? Wait, what? What? What the heck is this button? Hold on. What the heck is it doing? Okay. I want everybody... So we're testing things in dev mode, and I'll show you a button we know. Here's a button I know. I'm working on filling out the information on what all these buttons do on the wiki, because that's not all there. And this is in dev mode. One of the buttons I like is things set maker sample, this one right here. And we can do things like show me the trader stock of Outlanders. So show me an Outlander base stock. And it's going to show us the chances of an Outlander base. So it's simulating hundreds of Outlander bases. And now it's going to show us the percent chance. So I'm just showing you, here's an example of a button. And then we're going to try another button, and I have no idea what's happening. Maybe one of you can explain it to me. So this one's showing us, like, the chance of it selling at Labrador Retriever. Last time we got 17%. Since this is a sample, this one says 14%. So here's a chance of it stocking everything at a trader. But let's check another button. Let me clear this up. Let me pause. So this button says stock generation animals. So I want you to mentally think to yourself, what's going to happen? What do you think is going to happen when we press stock generation animals? What information is it going to display? This wiki page, this dev mode page is all tools the developers use to balance the game. So stock generation animals. It says Grenader Destructive 100. And it lists... this 100, Bear 10, Ostrich 4. Is this Elk? Elk 12, Yak 68. What is that? What? Wait. Where's Labrador on this list? I think it's the selection weight of animals at traders. I think that's what it is. And it's just the people are muddying the data like they're not supposed to be here. I think that's what it is. I think it's the selection weight of like yaks are really high. Where's cow and horse should also be super high. Where's cow and where's horse? Husky 100, Labrador 100, Terrier 100, Cat 100. Yeah, I think it's the animal weights sold at a trader, and just the people are muddying it. Pig 100. Have we seen cow or horse? There's horse 48, and cow is also really high, right? Where's cow? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna put a question mark with that one. Okay, don't quite get what that is exactly. Well, don't know. Cheesy Walrus, we're still going strong. Yep. We have an extra Res Mech Serum now. We've resurrected everybody who died. If a grenade kills an animal, the amount that weight should be sectored? I don't know. I don't think it had anything to do with grenadiers. I think it was just a fluke that was the first one on the list. I think it's something to do with the selection weight of animals, but it just... caught people and put them at all weight 100 as well. I think that tool just wasn't working properly, and people weren't supposed to be on that list. But I don't know. It's very weird. Is there an endgame goal? To edit the wiki and have the game playing while I edit the wiki. That's the only goal. We could easily do an ending at any time if I was paying attention, but this is just a game to be running in the background while I edit the wiki. Unless you'd rather the stream be this the whole time. But I think we'll do that over here. We could try an AFK ending. If it survives the Wikiathon, we'll try an AFK ending. Yeah, it's background noise. That's the purpose. And I'm almost done this section. Hope we get to find out what happens if the whole map is scanned. Yep, me too. Did anyone check, is that info on the wiki already? Like, does the wiki say what happens if the whole map is scanned? Does it overwrite what stuff is there? Ugh. Chill Rimworld ambiance to relax and study to. Occasionally interrupted by combat noises. Yep. It's Hummin's Huntsman for one last... Get out of here. Get out of here. Way to be wrong. Sorry, hit the mic. Just stretching for a sec. Almost done this section of the wiki. And on to more stuff. And then I have to hyperlink it. And you guys are in control of the game. Doing good work. Text is blocked on this button. I need to shrink it down. The Wiki on ground penetrating scanners don't say what happens when we fill it up. Cool. We will find out. Would be way smarter to test this in dev mode on a tiny map. But we'll do it here. Hopefully. I'm not even sure. Like, are we even like halfway done? You can't really tell. Yeah, we're not even halfway. That's not half full. We're like a quarter of the way there. There's some jade. There's jade, jade, jade. Jade right there. And we could do the basin jade. Gold, 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 gold. That's a lot of gold. And some right there. We get pretty much the stuff that lands in here. I need to make like a pile of uranium slug turrets. We could just, like, surround the base with, like, 15 layers of turrets. You guys are doing stuff. I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk around for a second. I'm gonna pause the timer. You guys are in charge. Uh-oh. Sorry. Not good timing. You good. You stayed inside. Oh, I forgot to set you to a schedule. Simmer's a child. Work. There you go. Assign. Don't take all the drugs. There. Wouldn't be a stream a 24/7 run if we didn't have a baby popping out when I'm not ready for it. I don't have time to do a wager on boy girl. Should have done that. No. Nothing like the sound of rattling chains to bring in a baby. What are the mechs walking around like Rapucci? Those are paramedic robots. So they'll rescue people and put out fires. And they'll tend wounds and do surgeries. The main difficulty with getting them is you need to rip out somebody's brain to put it in. It's a healthy baby. A healthy baby named Zigma. Zigma, the healthy baby. Little baby Zigma. We did it. Back to following things around. You guys are allowed out. They're only in. I'll get the kid a gun sometime. Perfect. I'm gonna go work on dinner stuff. I'll be back.
We got a husky puppy.
Now to find a Labrador. How old is Fire Foam? Fire Foam is 18. So I've been turning off my mic at times while I walk around. Working on, I'm getting ready to go make dinner. I think I'm gonna make fajitas. That's what I'm leaning towards. I'm gonna make tortillas, and I'm gonna make fajitas. I think that's what I want. But I'm checking to make sure I have everything and stuff. We don't need combat music. I'll be back. Be half around. Yes, that's what I'm having for dinner. I'm gonna make tortillas and fajitas. So we're gonna go. Where's this caravan? We're gonna get this caravan to here, and once they're on the faction base, they can't be ambushed. And then once they're there, I'm gonna walk away for an hour or so. And you guys will be in charge. We'll speed up the game, play the game, and get them there. Everything's going super smooth. Haven't had any actual scary threats in a while. We have 1 billion steel, 1 billion of this. Okay, what bionics do we have? We get everybody's reprocessor stomachs in. 1, 2. You don't have a reprocessor stomach. You do? We install tough skin. What the heck? Didn't I see like a whole stack of them? No, we don't have more reprocessor stomachs. Make a bunch more of them. What are you guys doing? Can you get me more reprocessor stomachs? We have eyes. Okay. Who's all the doctors? You have a bionic eye. You do not have a bionic eye. Tough skin gland. Bionic eye. Start putting things in people. Any inspirations we care about? Nope. Nope. Man, it really is. It's really going back. We're really doing it. Tribute collector? They here to pay us tribute? And lots of people are buried. Good. No empty spots. Devil Strand, no idea how much this has grown at all. Maybe we'll have Devil Strand one day. What's their name? Do we have any crafters below 6? Psycho Snail are below 8, I mean. Psycho Snail. So Psycho Snail needs to get to crafting 8. At crafting 8, they can start making components, which means they're pretty much just going to do it forever. Mayday, you're supposed to make one of these. Why did you stop doing it, Mayday? Mayday, what are you doing instead? Ah, you got enough skill to do that. Got it. Psycho Snail. Start making a bunch of them. Button down shirt, at least skill 12. Leather. Do until I have 2, at least 61% hit points. At least good quality. Only allowed ingredients. Good. Pants. Do until I have 2, at least 62% hit points. At least good quality. Only allowed ingredients. Skill level 12. Somebody come make some more pants and stuff. Tribal headdress. Clear. Bet. Make 2 of them. Kids clothing. I think we made a ton. Okay, looks good. Shade cones for the kids, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4. 3. Whatever. There we go. They're on it. Look, speed up. Speed up. You guys have plenty of food, so no reason to worry about food. Oh, we've got the heat thingy still outside. Well, that's fine. It's not doing anything. We have more chunks to grab. Is there no space for chunks? Why isn't this one? The hauler bots, I guess, are all busy. They have stuff to grab. Baramus Prime, thank you for subscribing. Going great today. Dinner break, then more wiki work. We have a lot of stuff. Stuff is everywhere.
Do we need more shelving? I think we need more shelving. Where do we even put more shelving? One more kiddo to go to get the perfect score? Uh-oh. What score are you referring to? I'm worried. Leet? Are we gonna be leet? Is that what you're saying? And throw in some there. Oops. Batuhan, hello, welcome in. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. I make more. Cram everything everywhere. Grab some shelves in here. There we go. 1.2 days. We're having lots of fun. This is going very well. One day to get there. Have we scanned anything cool inside? There's plasteel right there. And you're working on fancy stuff. We not mining? We have how much plasteel everywhere? 1,800. Inspired Creativity Maze. That's another charge rifle. Another charge rifle. I don't have one bill like set up right. Maze. Unsuspend it. Maze. No. Make your charge rifle. Cool. More legendary charge rifles. Not that I think they're the best, I just think it's cool. You're milking the animal. You're terrible at animals. Stop doing that. Why are you doing animals? Okay, the freezer's coming along well. Got ingredients right at the front. Wait, why are there... No. You're supposed to just... No, just the meat right at the front. Not the other stuff, too. We have an outrageous amount of bioferrite. Yes, we do. 3,800. We can death refusal somebody. You have death refusal. You have death refusal. You have death refusal. You have death refusal. Okay. You have it. Let's get sad blues. We need to get you on void site. My num. There's void site. Death refusal. Yep, it's from the Anomaly DLC. When they die, you can just tell them to stand back up. And it's a ritual you do. It's kind of expensive, but we have millions of everything, so it's not an issue. We'll just go down the list. Piggy. Piggy, death refusal. On Piggy. Oh, not you. Where's Piggy? And just have some people come join.
Don't have the anomaly though. See, you're getting it next week. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's one of the super strong things. You can cast a spell on someone, and when they get killed, you can just tell them to stand back up. But it's a really expensive spell that costs one of these shard things, and they're pretty rare. They also lose skill points based on the quality of the ritual, but our quality of ritual is obscenely high, so they barely lose any skills. Being super, super, super late game has benefits. Another mega charge rifle. Where'd it go? Kick this down the list. Excellent, you get a legendary. Excellent, you get a legendary. Cool. Simmer, you need a gun. Sorry, kid. Kids look like they're learning solid. And are you guys almost there? 0.4 days. Good. Once they're parked there, then they won't be attacked. I don't want a caravan ambush while I'm not here. And we got a processor, a processor, a processor. We have a reprocessor for you yet. Yep. Come over here. How about you? You're busy, you're busy, you're busy. You do not have a reprocessor, Mayday. Over there. Death refusal done. Dun dun dun. And there aren't really any notable effects. It just says death refusal. Infused with the seed of an architect machines that can recreate life. After they die, the machines will sustain their mind, and when they choose, rebuild their body. Their flesh will rapidly reform, replacing missing organs and healing wounds. Not perfect and may cause scarring. Yep. I mean, that's fine for the whole not dying thing. You know, robots are doing surgeries. Okay, Kellydrix, don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. Good. And longer timeouts. Perfect. And once you're here, 0.2 days, I am off to dinner. It'll be like an hour, maybe 2. I'm going to take my time, make good food. Baramis, welcome in. Thank you for the Rimworld questions. East Coast, and I'm having dinner early, yeah. Having dinner early. I'm hungry. Violent. Okay, no. We're doing. I'm not going to dinner right away. We got. Oh my god. Tioma, freeholder of the Empire, is making a request. 3 groups of tribespeople have been harassing their caravans. He wants you to send a challenge, attracting them and eliminating the threat ourselves. The first group is 475 tribals, and 2 similar-sized groups follow after. And the reward is 2 Resurrector mech serums. So, just a casual 1,400 tribals are gonna attack us. Start digging graves. Yep. No puppies. No puppies here. How about jeans? No Luciferium. They have Archite capsules. We'll buy those. Okay. We'll do this. I need to ship them food. We need to ship them stuff. Hold on. We got some stuff to do. Well, I mean, this arrives in 3 days. Okay, we're here for another 3 days. And you guys can go to the next one. I'm here for another 3 days. Quest. Resurrector Mech Serum. Arrive in 3 days. Yep. Yep. Hold on. I gotta... Playing dinner in a sec. You're ready for the seconds per frame. Me too, me too. Now we need to load survival meals in here. We need to send them some more stuff. Have a mountain of flake. Sell the Soothe Pulsar. What else do we want to sell? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lag. We don't need to sell the lungs. We have a little bit of beer. Sell these false clubs. And this wooden garbage. Sell these old grenades. I just want one of each. We've got triple rockets and stuff. Why do we have slice caps? And a bunch of these. Good. There's a money pile. Enormous construction. In Archotech arm, I'm not making a 34x44 thing. That's not acceptable. Schedule. You guys come inside. Who's shooting them with doomsday rockets? Not you. Who is somewhat expendable? Piggy is. Piggy just got death refusal. Trauma savant. So Piggy is firing. Not you. You're a careful shooter. You're kind of good. Locatine, you're a moral guide. We have clones of you, but you have children. And they're the wimps. Okay, it's Piggy. Piggy's doing this. Storage important. Link. Clear rocket. Bring me all the rockets up here. We're gonna expend... I think we should expend some of these rockets. Did we accept the quest for 1,000,000 raiders? Yes, we did. And I've postponed going to dinner until we do it. They arrive in 3 days. So after this, I'm going to dinner. But I'm definitely shooting these guys with doomsday rockets. And you know what? Where's the power network? Expand the power network, please. Bring this down. Bring this down. Yeah. Is Dead Life Dust Mortars good or bad? They're bad, surprisingly. The issue is here's the range of a Dead Life Dust IED, and the range of a Dead Life Dust mortar shell is roughly... Hold on, let me come over here. It's roughly like 9, which is this. It's like that. So that's a Dead Life Dust IED. Actually, I think it's even smaller than that. It's like this. Something like this. Might be even like 5. I'll look it up on the wiki. And that's in the IED. So it's just so tiny. It's just so tiny, and with the mortar miss radius, you can barely resurrect any skeletons with it. Undead, life, dust, mortar shell. Radius. Blast radius 4.1. Its radius is this. That's its radius. That's the dead life dust mortar shell. And if you glue 2 of them together and make an IED, it's that. What the hell is that? Why is it so big? It's not tiny, it's just a cold biome. Yep. So, I think rocket swarm turrets are pretty cool. So we're gonna make some rocket swarm turrets. And if they explode, who cares? Like, does it matter? Bob, you're blocking the shots. Bob, we don't have angles. we need some angles, Bob. Yeah, everybody go out there and make this. Okay, we're get the people out here and help. Everybody come out here and come make me some IEDs. Well, if one of these rocket swarm turrets fires successfully and kills like 5 tribals, I'll consider this a success. Surprised they haven't created on-map delivery systems other than drop pods to the other side of the current map. That would be cool. We have tons of chem fuel. And we have tons of steel still, right? We have 1900 steel. Let's get this thing on again somewhere. Okay. Still plenty of time. Good, we could have 3 res mech serums ready. Transport pod ready, awesome. You get everybody out here, everybody's building stuff, right? Kids, you guys are supposed to stay safe. Well, whatever, you can run around. You're learning cleaning dirt. You don't need to be cleaning dirt. Floor drawing, there you go. So we'll get rockets out here. Good, making rocket swarm turrets. I will need to bribe that one faction back to super friendliness. We don't care. Okay, caravan arrived. We're looking for a Labrador. We got a husky and we got a cat. No Labrador, no horses. Jeans. Low sleep we already have. They have more capsules, but I don't really care that much. Ooh. Low shield. You care about that. And we don't have money. Fire the money cannon.
Give to caravan. Overweight. You sell the heavy stuff. All this stuff is heavy. Don't sell that. Buy this. How is it still so bad? What is all the weight? Beer. Give him beer. There we go. And buy their Nutrimine. That should be good for weight. Yep. Better. We still have a ton of beer. Good. To the next one. Good. Rocket swarm turrets coming in. Make me some back here too. Just even if we only use them this one time. Good, you guys can shoot if they come that way. Yeah, and put one there and there. I don't care if these blow up all the time. We have all the steel and chem fuel in the universe. Chance to blow up 10 trillion travels. Now I'm motivated. Now we need to get stuff done. Good, good. Turrets are coming. Bob's in charge. Bob's blocking line of sight for it. Announcing on Discord, we're about to fight 1400. No, Carrick and Psycho Snail broke up. Ouch. We need some more beds. Excited for the PowerPoint presentation. About 2 days still. Still lots of time. You come do this. Go make that one too. Oh, I was like, bed quality medium. What the hell is a medium? Didn't think medium was a choice. Anything you want to see? I figured people might be interested in seeing this Conrad Maze. It's still a few days away, so I give people warning. We just we're 1.5 days away. 3 groups of 475 tribals. No puppies. Slow. And no shields. Okay, you're gonna arrive like roughly the same time as that. We're making rocket swarm turrets, and even if only one of these rocket swarm turrets is successfully fired, I'm okay with that. Just need one to make it cool. And we got Doomsday rockets, and Piggy is going to go try and use them. Maze, you need a new integrator headset. Somebody make one of them. We can make all that stuff later. I want everybody constructing. Constructing or mining steel. Smelt. All hands on deck. we have tribals to annihilate. All hands on deck. Is there really, like, no steel visible out here? I've mined it all. Just looking for steel in these mountains. There's none. I'd love if we got an infestation here. That'd be great. Let's set that up. Meteor limestone. Who's Bob? Bob's the centipede. Bob causes friendlies to appear. He counts as a really big threat on the map. So our 6 allies just decide to randomly show up all the time. And sometimes the allies are already on the map when we get attacked. And they just annihilate threats for us. We had 70 Empire people just hanging out here. And a mech breach raid arrived, and they just annihilated it. We didn't even have to do anything. Go tame those and eat them. We may not grow the Devil Strand. Don't really care. Why did we make potatoes? If friendlies arrive with the travel, it's going to be stop motion. We're going to raise Shamblers, too. It's going to be stop motion no matter what. How did we trap Bob? We shock lanced him. When he stands up after shock lance, he isn't hostile and doesn't have a weapon. So we psychic shock lanced him. We carried him here. We dropped him on the ground, and then we built the walls. Nice. Just hoping to find fancier stuff in here. But we'll make this an infestation quasi-bait room. Thought we'd find some steel. Oh, can't click. You're gonna start writing notes? Nice, nice. I'll dig this one out. Make these infestation possible. And an infestation out here would be great. It'd just be inevitable that they run into the Shamblers, and the Shamblers annihilate them. So I think we have way too many spots for infestations to appear in our base. But hell, we'll give it a shot. I was kind of hoping to find steel. Looks like we got lots of them powered on. So half a day, half a day. We're not done the stuff over there, though. We do have a ton of steel. Keep constructing. Okay, everybody just down one level of construction. Bonk guy, hello, welcome in. See you later. Half a day. Half a day. Piggy will be ready to go. But yeah, get that one done. We'll get some people in Go Juice and get them to the front. Why are you breaking? Eat without table, supreme expectations. Just you stay inside, okay? Oh my god, I didn't turn this off.
We got disease, malaria. Okay, whatever. Oh, I didn't get them on... Oh, you had resurrection psychosis. They had resurrection psychosis. They were going to die again anyway. Okay. So we needed to have death refusal. That I didn't notice that. Porgs! Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Porgs. Wow. Berserk caused resurrection by psychosis. So they had resurrection psychosis. Nothing really we could have done about that. Great. And you guys got a million things coming at you. There's no go juice here. Right, the dog's gonna die. Run, dog, run. And there's mad freaking gazelles over there. We're gonna have the tribals are about to attack. Great, great. What crappy timing. Everything's happening at the same time. Run, dog, run. You annihilated a kid. Good, they're not catching the husky. They're waking up all the shamblers. Whatever. Don't have time to deal with that. Go, husky, go. Crap. They got the husky. Okay, good. It went down. No, 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 no. You're supposed to run. Crap. Damn it. Just fall over, dude. Just fall over. Good. He fell over. Oh my god, he got kidnapped, and I'm losing this thing too. I can't... There's like 7 fights happening. What is this timing? Amandil got kidnapped. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. At least it didn't happen with the thing, and they didn't kill the husky. Let me reform the caravan. Caravan battle 1. Yeah, that's a real win. Great. We lost Amandil. Maybe we'll get him back at some point. And all the shamblers are up. What awful timing is this crap? Out here. Take go juice. Out here. Take go juice. Not you. The guy was gonna die anyway from resurrection psychosis. Who cares? Go juice addiction doesn't matter. Look how many shamblers the damn antelopes woke up. And we lost Amandil. Okay, good. You were able to tend the dog. At least you survived. He didn't have go juice in his inventory. I hate that. You can't put go juice in people's inventories on caravans if it drops. And they're about to come any second. over there. Go over there. Go here. You're here. Mechs nearby. Everybody else safe. You guys can undraft. Okay, we're fine. We're ready. Do not fire at will. Okay. Well. About to have some corpses. Here we go. Hopefully you can get there and just park. At least Amandil didn't die. We have a chance to get him back. How do I know they won't drop pod? Because they're tribal? We'll see. We can pop these if they breach or whatever. Fortunately, lots are up. Here comes the lag. Let's do this. We all die soon. Cleaning dirt. Now is the time to do that. You just go inside, okay? What are you doing? Arrive in 3 days. Accepted 3 days ago. Oh, I think they're here. I can't click. Anybody see any signs that they might be here? Oh my god. Get up here, get up here. Okay, no huntsman. Go, 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 go. Wait. Wait. Shoot that. Oh, here comes some more. Oh, no, it's autosave, autosave. Wait. Wait. Now. Oh, lots missed. Lots missed. That's okay. Back up, back up, back up. Well, that one wasn't so good, but that's okay. Bunch are coming this way. Raise those shamblers. Get ready to fire this one. Yeah, it's okay. That can just blow up. It's fine. Come help, come help. Defend that one. You, where's Piggy? Piggy, Piggy? Piggy, oh. Piggy, go up here, go up here. You guys can fight that. Piggy, it's really important that you don't miss this. Piggy, it's really, really, really important that you don't miss this shot. Right there. Right there. Fire the rocket! Fire the rocket! It's gonna hit like the shambler right in front of him. Rocket away! Rocket away! Oh, that was good. That was good. Okay, okay. Rocket, rocket. Fire. Piggy, retreat. Piggy, rearm, rearm. Try hard, activate, fire the rocket. You guys are doing fine? Fire the rocket. Oh my, look at that carnage. Look at the carnage. Did I check if they were kids? I did not. And just regular. That one was regular. Next rocket. Next rocket. We're running at 1/3 of ×1 speed. Any of them huntsmen? No. The search box said no, no huntsmen. Okay, the shamblers are holding here. No, stay here in case more stuff shows up. You be there. You guys stay there. Piggy, you're not firing at will, correct? Good. Piggy is not firing at will. Piggy, go here. Piggy. Step closer. Fire right there. Fire center of mass. Center of mass. Piggy with the next rocket. Incoming. Don't hit the shamblers. Don't hit the shamblers. Oh. And the victory. Victory. Okay, get the next rocket. Get the next rocket. One down. One down. Two more of those. Two more of those. Nice. Nice. Try hard. No whining. No whining. You just witnessed 10,000 deaths. Take all the drugs. Okay, Piggy, next rocket is ready. We have two more. One equipped and one there. I say that went successfully. That was very enjoyable. No, 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 no. Don't put the fires out. Don't put the fires out. Back up, back up, back up. Come back, come back. That area is lost. That's okay. No mental breaks, just take drugs. That's right, that's right. You're hungry. Eat, drink a beer. You, hungry. Eat tea. You, you're good. Have some tea anyway. You, hungry. Tea. Come on, we got two more waves. Two more waves coming. Meal, beer. You. Meal, beer, tea. Okay, everybody's good? Mayday, how you doing? Okay, pretty great. Mayday, nearby. It's cooling off. We can't rearm it while it's cooling off. It sucks. Yeah, you can go nearby. Yeah, just not the kids. That was good. That's so much for the Devil Strand. Uh-oh. Anybody have any signs that there might be more stuff coming? Let me know if you see any signs tribals may be coming. Oh, multi-angle, multi-angle. Oh my god, I can't move the camera. There's so many of them. They're everywhere. Okay, we need to get ready to abandon that side. We can rocket here. There's no rockets there ready. Come over here. Oh, prepare for a while. That said prepare for a while. Piggy. Piggy. They're preparing for a while. You three. Over here. They're shooting shamblers. We're getting good use of the already raised shamblers. That's right. Yep, yep. Okay, come down here. Can you stand... There's 3 of you. Where's the 3rd one? It's just 2 of you? Don't remake that. Forget it, forget it. There's too much fire. Just stand up there if you can shoot them. Piggy, Piggy. Okay, this is a triple rocket. This is a triple rocket. Zero results found. Okay, they're coming to shoot him. Forget it. Just unload. Just go for it. Just do it. Just do it. Okay, that was moderately successful. I mean, we killed 2. That's what? A solid 1-2%. Mine them. Throw your turret. Throw your turret. More kids failed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sure these ones were false positives, though. May not be false positives. No, get inside, get inside. Stop building right there. Especially you. You. Go juice up and get ready. Stop taking fire. You 2 retreat to here. You're taking fire. Get out, get out. Okay, we need to awaken these shamblers. Piggy, you're grabbing Doomsday. We need more shamblers. What the hell? Why is he... It bugged... Oh, why is that guy on the list? Don't know. Caravan idle, that's great. Wake it up. We're doing a quest of 3 waves of 475 tribals each for 2 Resurrector Mech Serums. And we just had a person die. And 1 kidnapped. So insanity's going down. We have rockets for this group and that group. Can we finish this one? This one will finish off by those. Firefoam's still alive. We're working on another puppy. More puppies. Okay, 1 more group. This is the second of 3 groups. We doomsdayed the first one pretty well. We're waiting on group 3. They're trying to repair the rockets. There aren't really many corpses right there. Okay, Piggy, can we get up here and do this? Are we... This is a quest. It's a quest. It's a 3-star quest. Okay, Piggy. Piggy, lit a rip. Piggy. Piggy. Rocket away. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Could have been better, but that was pretty awesome. Oh, we're out of rockets. We're out of rockets. Piggy, you're done. Go home. Mission accomplished for Piggy. Can you go in safe? Go safe. Safe. These rockets aren't... We fired them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Breachers. Uh-oh. Okay, 2 done. 2 done. You need to come down here. All hands on deck for south. Breachers. Who's starving? I thought I had you all eat. The baby's starving. Well, it's a baby problem. All hands on deck south. You get ready to do this. Start blasting. Uh-oh, uh-oh. One of the groups is attacking. They're attacking, they're attacking. Retreat, retreat. Retreat. They're attacking. Get with the shamblers. Just anybody, let me know if you see any tribals. Just a few coming our way. Throw turrets. Throw turret. Throw turret. Fire! Oh, they're dead. They're dying. I was too early on that one. You. Start. Activate. Fire. Activate. Fire. Back. Activate. Fire. Activate. Fire. Retreat. All the bombs. Here. No, 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 no. Shoot. Shoot this. Shoot this. Shoot it. Out. Out. Vacate. Vacate. Awaken. 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 Well, that's it for bombs. There's one up there. There's one there. No, back up, back up, back up. Don't get caught. We are slightly outnumbered. The hell are you? Yeah, everybody out. Quest, yes. Oh, sorry, I didn't pause the ad. My bad. But don't worry, it won't advance much. Okay, forward. Forward. We need to get somebody over there. Where's a person? Hit him with flare.
FE_Liberation gifted a tier 1 sub to Turley_. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Effie, thank you for the gift sub. You take my num? We're shooting guns. 1,500 tribals, and we were just attacked by an ambush, and we had a bunch of goats. We've used all our rockets, sadly. Did you take the minum yet? Yes. Good. You guys need to back away up. slowly going. Oh, they just exploded something. Look at the mini map. Okay, 2 groups down. 2 groups down. Easy, easy. Another group done. Oh, look at all of those corpses from the rocket swarm. Blast them, blast them. Go, Shamblers, go. We got attacked by 1,500 tribals, and we outnumber them. Save this for performance testing. Yep, yep. How many huntsmen died? I searched. It said 0. No huntsmen were on the map. Feel like you need squads for this level of micro? Yeah, yeah. This is more turn-based RPG style. It's more like Civilization combat, turn-based. There's arrows coming towards us. Dead life does seems pretty okay. It does seem okay. I am considering getting a new computer too. We'll see the difference on this save versus that computer. We got a 3-star quest for 1,400 tribals. 1,400 tribals attacked us. There's corpses everywhere, and Sandy's going down. We fired all our triple and doomsday rockets to not super great effect, but it was good enough. Oh, another Dead Life Dust ID went off. Commands. We accepted a 1,400 plus tribal attack for 2 res mech serums. Chaos ensued. 2 resurrector mech serums. I would have done it for nothing. This sounds like a good time. We got it. We got it. Just this one last group to go. I don't know if this is like the breachers or anything. Some quality explosions. Not the super good doomsdays and rockets we wanted, but good enough. That was very entertaining. Finish him off. Finish him off. And that's it. Victory has been achieved. Victory achieved. Schedule safe. You two are allowed to go outside. Piggy, you need your gun. Something just exploded somewhere. Charge rifle. Okay, go get that one. Mechs. Unrestrict. Where's the Scythers? You two stay nearby. Okay, I'm gonna save here. And continues. I'm gonna go back a few autosaves, because I would like to have this as a save to do performance testing on. stress testing performance on. I think this is a good one for that. So I'm gonna go to here, I think, and I'm gonna make it save here, and then I'm gonna close my game and I'm gonna reopen it, and then I'm gonna go to dinner for an hour or two. So you guys will be in charge for an hour. Hopefully you can rebuild everything while I'm not here. Okay, that's fine timing. Quest active violence fortune accepted 2 days ago. Perfect. 1 day until 1400 tribals. There we go. And we're gonna shut the game down and reopen it, and I'm heading to dinner. Nice work. That was hilarious and fun. That was great. Continues. Here we go. Cool. So schedule, everybody's safe. Mechs out to do work. Unforbid everything. Medical treatment needed. Starvation. Somebody will figure that out. Why is nobody feeding it? I don't know. I'm going to eat. You guys can just chill out here on the world map. I don't need to do anything. They're all gone and dead, and everything's to be rebuilt. I'm gonna change it to one of these, and we'll randomly watch.
And we're no, not putting the kids in crypto. They're not near any growth tiers, right? Yeah, they're not near any growth tiers. It's not going to be that long. Ambulance chaser. You guys can watch all the down people. I'll be back. You guys got this. I am back. Thank you for covering me. You guys have done a great job. Most of you. We have survived the flu. I saw a mad dromedary. I think I saw a deep drill infestation. Let's see, how good are the corpses put back? There's a few corpses left. There's a few corpses left. No one could have predicted that. Well, we'll throw them over here. Corpses, super low. And get them out of here. Oh my god, there's so many corpses over here. Fine, and let's build a roof and we can preserve these if we need them for the future. Yeah, come preserve all these. Don't do that one. Extend this way. Any managed to trap the mech? We shock lanced it. When you shock lance it, it wakes up and it isn't particularly hostile. My smelter set up in terms of bills? Sure. This smelts all bio-coded weapons. And it smelts all tainted apparel. So that smelts all bio-coded and tainted apparel. This smelts all melee weapons below, good quality and below. And it smelts all the ranged weapons I don't want. And this smelts tattered apparel. Not utility. This smelts up to 1200 steel from chunks. This smelts ritual masks, so we get bioferrite. Like, I just buy them to get bioferrite when we were short on it. And that smelts slags forever. So sometimes I want to just do all the smelting. It's sneaky. Okay, we don't need any of this. We can trade and look for the dog. You're incapable of social. Great. Okay, just come back. Actually, stay here, and we'll just send somebody else out there. Great. Who are we sending to trade? We've got... Somebody died, right? You died again. We need to bring you back up. With another Res Mech Serum. I really wanted to give you Death Refusal before you got killed. We'll do Death Refusal on you right away this time. And open that and get ready with this. Resurrect him again. Clip it, thank you. I think you can download some of it on the save storage. I need to upload my saved storage bills. So I should just have it there at some point. And this is Psycho Snail. Resurrection Psychosis. Craziness. Okay. How are you doing, Sad Blues? Do you have your Void Sight and the Psychophagy? Yes, you do. Okay, let's have Sad Blues capture somebody. And then steal their psychic sensitivity. Not you. Who's people who don't do anything? Yeah. So recharge your psychic sensitivity while you still have tons. And then we'll Death Refusal Psycho Snail. And this time hopefully won't die again. So last time he died of Resurrection Psychosis, essentially. And then we'll pick somebody to send out. As a trader. Psycho Snail, Quarry Worker, your drill arms. There you go. That was an unfortunate Slain tracks. How are you down, Flo? Okay. Any more bionics we want to put in you? Or processor stomach? Go for it. You have an eye? Yes, you do. Who's a good trader? Who doesn't do much? Manta Ray and Stingray are parents. Carrick, you do tons of things. Renulfer, you're the doctor, but we don't really need it. Let's send Carrick. Yeah, Carrick. You look good. It's a baseliner of random stuff. We'll steal his sensitivity in a second. And then I can get back to wiki editing. Let me see. Sorry. Trying to set up Rimworld on my second computer again. I shut it down. Rimworld. Start it up. What topics have we already? I'm just going through dev mode. There's tons of stuff not on dev mode, so the wiki would like descriptions of what all of these buttons do, and I don't know what all these buttons do, and since I don't want this screen up on the stream the whole time, I'm going to be doing it from another computer, and we're filling it in here. We're in development mode on the Rimworld wiki. A good, easy thing to work on. And get lots done. Well, as much as one can. That's all set. You guys have 8, so let's get Sad Blues. Psychophagy. The best one, yeah, the don't press those buttons, yep. Maybe you can pull the information from the game code? No, I was told I can't just pull the list of it. And there are no descriptions in the game code. I was hoping to just pull the list, just so I didn't type the list, and I was told can't do that. The descriptions of what all the dev mode buttons do. Just pull the descriptions from the code. Yeah. And take their psychic sensitivity. And most of them don't even have a vague hint. Maze, do you have a new integrator headset? There it is. Maze, put that on. Who else has got tattered apparel on? Psycho Snail, because you died in it. Yep. And who else does? That guy, because they're on a caravan. We can turn off dev mode. Oops, sorry. Now the plan is to go to one-time speed and just edit the wiki as much as I can before I want to go to sleep. Hopefully buy a dog. Steal your sensitivity. Death refusal, Psycho Snail. We still have 2 Resmec serums left. Amandil got abducted. We want to make sure we have 1 billion silver ready for that. We'll mine lots of silver. I'm gonna go capture that guy. And that gave you
2 years of psychophagy. Wow. I didn't know it could get that high. Pretty good ritual. And now let's death refusal. Oh, 5 days. What's the difference? One is chronological and one is biological. So, like this person, that means they were in a crypto casket for 50 years. Or 63 years. So they're, yeah. And the only one that matters is the biological, this number. That's just flavor text, essentially, is the... And that's how somebody can be, like, older than their parent or whatever. Why are you so crippled? Go juice withdrawal. Oops. Okay, Carrick. You're heading out. Carrick. And grab some stuff to sell. If we have anything to sell. I'll grab a ton of these. How we can just donate them. No path. How do items land with no path? Wow, that is so much cleanup to do. And we've got all the mechs back and online. There's Nanian. Can you carry him to recharger? Those got awakened by something? It's a lot of smelting to do. So there's a bows and the bees from Bob? Yep. Good catch. There are bows in Bob. Yes, they're gonna send lots of these. My god. Recurve. There weren't any recurves there. Wow. Okay, back to the wiki. It's almost done the chart. Apparel pairs. Apparel pairs, my thing. I don't know what the beep was. What was the beep? Bill complete. Okay. Good. Nope. Oh, let me unpin this message. Working on the wiki on another screen for the rest of the night. Yeah, sometimes the camera mod breaks. That's how it goes. Install reprocessor stomach.
Install tough skin gland. Hope Ursula can visit me too, but I think it's a problem of the mod itself and not what Ursula did. So they need to fix somebody else's mod. But to be fair, I don't think the mod creator ever considered the camera mod's been going for 8 hours scenario. I don't think that was in the expectations of things that could happen. Okay. We have roofing out to there. Make more. Just a normal use case. Yep, yep. Rank that. And we got this one to make. Priority low. Corpses, not mech. Can't just fill in all this too. Lots of corpses to just hide away. And we can throw them in here. Copy. Paste. Is ready to go? Good enough? Character's unhappy. We better now? Okay. And it's purple. Carrick. They're anesthetized. We just did surgery on them. I was like, no way. I specifically picked him because he can do social. He was in a coma. Nice. We'll give it a day. 31 days of food. They're fine. We turned tons of our food into chem fuel, so our food levels have gone down quite a bit. But it'll come back up. It was just all the chem fuel of the rocket swarm turrets and remaking them. Probably should just take a bunch of them down. And just destroy them. That's okay. It was good times. Lists all apparel by material and provides stats, price, and insulation. Game of Stockholm, hello, welcome in. Similar list to above, but counts how many materials can be used to make each apparel. Lists all weapons by material. We're still going well. Yep, yep. Weapon.
Similar list to above, but counts how many materials can be used to make weapon. Entity escape. Oh my god, they're about to explode. Oh, I just took out like 4 of them. Okay, cool. Turret did work. Okay, Carrick, you recovered yet? Almost. Okay, good enough. There's in our horse. Let's get in our horse. We got a male horse. No, we have a female horse. Let's get in our female horse. We can go faster. And we don't have a lot of drugs. Nope. Nothing there. Throw him 2 lungs for the horse. And toss him all these stupid weapons. Nope, those are not stupid weapons. Okay, no dog yet. Let's go up. Oh, timer, thank you. That's okay. I've monologued while the timer's on too, so all works out close enough. Jeez, this table's so big. Oops, that's... weapon pairs by thing. On groups made. Visitor, I lost some progress, but it won't take me long. Scans, nice. You guys are still on quest for dog. We are rebuilding and hauling stuff over here. Oh my god, there's so many corpses. Yep. Looks great. Psycho Snail will get death refusal at some point. Hopefully this time you don't resurrection death. 3 days. So we can death refusal you. Rather not waste more. Whereas mechs. Go juice withdrawing.
We're getting reprocessor stomachs in everybody, which will help with the food. But mostly, it's we spent 7 million fungus on 1 million chem fuel to launch all those rockets at the 400 tribals for Resmex. Totally worth it. That was awesome. And you're learning and learning. Pawn groups made. What was this one? Choose a faction. And example groups of pawn types are made at various raid point levels. Visitor gift chance. And I can put the camera on. Cool. Caravan arrived. Let's look for dog. Still looking for a Labrador. Don't press attack. No Labradors. Cool genes. Great plants. Grab it. Why not? We have money. And you should have a shock lance too. To the next one. Easy going. Great stuff, everybody. We don't need to do anything.